Oh, wow. There we go. Peace Walker. Hello, everybody. I'm more Peace Walker, which I didn't get to play last Friday because of the damn internet. But it's fine. I can play it now because I could have played it on my own if I wanted to. But I'd be depriving the audience of Lillian and Haruto streams. So last time I had a frustrating encounter with a helicopter and a much more fun one with the pupa. We met Huey, and now we're looking for Dr. Strangelove. Have anyone out on Outeros? I think, yeah, some of the teams already being sent out. I don't think I did anything extra off stream. Well, I did a little bit afterwards. I think I just fought the pupa again for some extra parts for Metal Gear Zeke, and do anything else. Oh yeah, we have. Excuse me. Oh, I had to cough a little. Yeah, there's some like item capture, some obstacle demolition stuff, and also tried out the armored vehicle battle. There's just so many guys here. Yeah, it's Leash Sunday. Well, Allie, nice to see you. Like,
Snake,
hello,
infiltrate
Miller.
Dr. Strangelove's research lab and either deactivate or destroy the AI. The lab's built into some ancient ruins, so find those first.
Oh yeah, Snake's a little shirtless at the moment. Snake, put your clothes back on. Like these are ruins, right? Is there anything that's good for ruins? Tiger Stripe's just really good. Smoke grenade supply. Hmm. I guess the Walkman needs to leave because I need the ID card. The Snake chest scar? Oh, it was at like, the beginning of the game. He had it like carved into his chest when he was like training all of them. Yeah, he got pregnant and had his own child in the battlefield that got taken away by the philosophers. That's actually what happened. But yeah, he has his own snake-shaped scar. Imagine getting like matching scars with your friend, or your mentor, or your mom. Yeah, good for him. Of course, yeah. I'm sure his child is out there somewhere unknowingly working on the same mission as him. Anyway, of course, before any mission, we have to ask the crew about what's going on. We did forget about that. It's fine to forget.
Selva de la Muerte, huh? Forest of Death. Wouldn't want to get lost here.
Sure wouldn't. But do not worry. I will be your guide.
Happy to hear it.
By the way, Snake, you know much about sloths?
Just the name.
They are amazing. Sloths
I know
spend almost all
sloths
of
can
their
get like
lives up in
covered
the
in
trees,
moss
except for
because
when they
they're
have to
so
go to the
slow and
bathroom.
lazy.
Plus, they barely eat a thing.
What? How do they survive?
Why do you think they are called sloths? They hardly move, so they hardly burn any
Sloths
energy.
are a cool
They
animal.
are also able to maintain a low
They're
body
just
temperature,
they're just
lowering their
chilling.
metabolism further and allowing them to survive on very little.
Wouldn't that make it easier for them to get picked off by predators?
They stick to the trees, helping them blend in and stay out of
Let's see, they
sight.
kind of sound like
They
Snake.
say there are even some sloths that grow moss when they
Yeah,
reach
the
a certain
moss,
age, like
the
some sort of fairy tale
camouflage
forest hermit, huh?
against
I
like
knew a
stuff.
great old sniper once.
Yeah, kind of
Seems
also
even
like
more in tune with nature than I thought.
Old
the
sniper?
end.
What are you talking about?
Like me, you grow moss. I didn't know you had moss growing on you. Minus the not hungry part. Anyway, maybe Snake could learn a thing or two from the sloths. They seem like stealth
The ruinas
experts.
to Xochicalco will be around there. They have not been restored at all, so they may well be covered in plants.
Shoji Quetzal.
An Aztec goddess of fertility and beauty. They say she was always accompanied by birds and butterflies. One theory states she was the mother of the god known as Quetzalcoatl.
I know
Quetzalcoatl.
Quetzalcoatl.
The Quetzal is said to be an incarnation of Quetzalcoatl, hence its name.
I get it.
Speaking of the
Well,
Quetzal,
this
when are we
place
gonna
totally
find
matches the
Cecile?
atmosphere of a cloud forest.
Now, it may have seen better days, but that is still a temple, so be sure to show respect when you're inside.
If the mood strikes me.
Huh. Well, you've got no one to blame but yourself if Xochicalco strikes you down.
See. Amanda, you have anything to add?
The
You know anything
paths
about
there are
sloths?
buried in vegetation. Work with nature to conceal yourself, and you'll be much harder to spot.
Mm-hmm.
A ghillie suit would be perfect here.
In any case, take caution when advancing. Don't
Yeah.
wear anything that stands out.
I'm surprised they haven't
The
had like a
ruins are a
ghillie suit
labyrinth,
as an
so
option
try
in
and keep
Metal
your
Gear.
bearings.
I
So
could
far,
use
at
those
least.
walls to stay out of sight.
Once a sniper is spotted, he'll move to another location. You shouldn't stick to the same place either.
Oh,
Let's see, a
I
ghillie suit
know.
seems
I
cool.
learned all about that in the Soviet Union.
It is not necessarily a good idea to try to engage a sniper in close quarters combat. Finally, once you've found a place to hide,
Oh yeah, I have my
don't
own
let them
sniper
take you
rifle.
from behind.
Don't worry. No one sneaks up on me.
They can counter their sniping. Okay, talk to Chico. Huey has nothing to add. Okay, wait. The fundamentals of stealth. What do you have new for me? Sneaking suit.
The sneaking suit is a specialized uniform for stealth missions.
Do I have a
It
sneaking suit?
provides excellent camo in any stage. Even better, you won't make a sound when you walk.
Ooh.
Ooh, so I won't need to tiptoe all the time.
And to top it off, it also makes your wounds heal faster. The fabric exerts just the right amount of pressure on your body to help stop bleeding.
Huh. Not a bad little trick.
Enemy strength. I want to know everything's going on. How strong is the CIA?
Snake,
Or
I need your
Lucia?
opinion. How strong are the enemy's mercenaries?
They're well trained. They've got more than enough men. Seasoned, too. A lot of them probably saw action in Vietnam.
Covered in salt and
Tough
other
bunch.
spices.
And armed to the teeth. I don't think I've ever seen a mercenary force field that many tanks and attack choppers.
It shows how much cash they have to throw around. And connections. How did they get access to such weapons?
How do you think? They're backed by the one and only CIA.
And here we are. Half of us farmers, and the other half students. Children even. And weapons. We're so short on guns we have to steal them from the enemy.
At least they're not ID
As much as I
tagged.
hate to say it, we're always going to be on the defensive.
I know.
And mi viejo.
Hey, don't worry. Plenty of people have
Yeah, I know.
beaten the U.S.
Don't know if we can win.
with bad odds.
Can we, Snake?
Or at least I guess
Stop
not
feeling
as
sorry
like
for yourself.
much tech and soldiers.
Amanda,
Also, hello, Sophie.
listen to me. Don't ever
We hate
let your
Lucia.
men hear you talk like that.
I...
You're their leader, and a leader has to stand tall, even when times get tough. When it feels like the fear and uncertainty could crush you, you're the one your comrades look to for reassurance. That's what a leader is. Don't forget it.
Snake.
If
You're
you're looking for
inspiring,
comfort,
Snake.
go find a church. That's all I've got to say.
You are right. I am sorry. I need to pull myself together.
You'll be fine. I know you have it in you.
Thank you, Snake.
Do we have a sneaking suit? Oh yeah, we do. Sneaking. Paper strip's a little better, but you know what? Let's put it on. Classic. The true stealth soldiers. Bring some chaff. You never know when you need it. Sneaker. You want to only have like a single shoe or whatever. Both in recovery, analyzer, night vision. ID card, surround indicator. What else do we bring on? It's a love box. There we go. Okay. Commence operation. Let's go find Strangelove and hang out. And also destroy the AI pod. Is where I was finding the helicopter? That doesn't have like the thigh highs or whatever that the portal ops sneaking suit had. Guess they refined the design in like a couple of years.
Some scouts are really hard to spot because they use grass or dirt to camouflage themselves. They blend right in with the natural surroundings.
Where are we heading? Okay, we need to head up. What are ruins?
Snipers and laser sights are a deadly combination.
Somebody there? I think I see something there. See anything there? Okay. Scary. Now for like here. See, like, a sniper set up over there. See anybody else? Oh yeah, I think he's wearing like leaves or something. It's hard to see him. Keep losing him. There you are. Aha.
Somebody there?
Wait, oops.
No.
Here we go. He's down. Nobody heard a thing. An item there. He's asleep. I don't see anybody across here. See if he's any good. Scan him from here? Bit too far. Okay, scan. It's pretty good. Good. Welcome to MSF. Sure nobody's got a good eye on you. Hopefully we can keep the ghillie suit.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Okay. Night vision out. I saw somebody else up here. Don't remember where. This range, be way more careful about it. Really nobody else? Was just the one guy? No, there he is. Swear I saw another one. If it's even worth it to pick him up. He's really good. We have to get him. It does look like a weird grass monster. Well, grass monster's part of MSF now. A valuable part of it. Payload Miller for me.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Yeah, also, it is. I don't know if you know this, but it's my cat's birthday today. He's turning 5. He's a 5-year-old kitty now. I only got him just last year, so it's not the first birthday with him, but it's like the second. The first after like a good while. And older. I'm sure he'll appreciate the sentiments. Yeah, he's been pretty chill today, you know, we played a little bit. Then he's been like sleeping a bunch and like lying on top of me. He's very cute. Very happy to have Scarface around. I'm sure he's happy too. All the love and treats and attention he gets. Okay. Anybody up top? Maybe I could go up top to get some better visibility. I'm not seeing any snipers right now. Maybe behind there. Hmm. I think that's sniper over there. Hmm. Somebody up there? Or is that grass? Might just be grass. Huh? There's more grass. Ah, there's somebody. Yep, that guy's down. I don't know if anybody's up here, because I'd love to get the high ground, but I think they may have it covered. At least a little bit. He's up. Oh, there's somebody over there. I see you. Yep, right there. Ah, there's your head. I was trying to like find his head.
You hear that? Gunshots! There, I saw it again. We're being shot at. Going to alert status.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements.
Crap.
Proceed with extra caution.
Who heard me?
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to base.
Crap, I woke up the guy I knocked out. Okay, no, there was somebody who could hear me within range. I have to imagine there's somebody up here. Well, that was a net neutral engagement. This is his
I
head.
know I saw something.
Alright, just go to eat. Eepy time. Yep, there we go. You're still asleep over there. We're getting things up. Who heard me? I'm curious to know who heard my sniper go off. Okay, he's pretty good. You're on the team?
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Hmm. See some red on the map. Wonder where that's coming from. Somebody prisoner? Okay, there's a prisoner there. Make sure they aren't like laying a trap for me in this area. Okay, you're free. Get out of here. Be free. Listen, as many people as I'm taking hostage to forcibly join MSF. You gotta admit, I'm saving quite a few people too. It's It's balanced out, I'd say. I balance out good to bad deeds. There's somebody. I think that's who heard me. See me if I come out behind this corner. Sneaky spot with somebody. Okay, that guy's back up too. He's not looking this way. My friend here looking. There's, was I just looking at leaves again? No, there is somebody. Pointing his gun that way though. These are really good like suits they're wearing. Ooh, snake I didn't want to climb. It's actually genuinely very difficult to see them. Two more guys. Two snipers posted up here. See if he's any good. I could just sneak. Ooh, he's great. I was gonna say I sneak right by him without even caring about it, but seems pretty good. One down. Take the extra supplies. Mind if I do? One more. There he is. Yeah, he's actually not that good. He can stay here and make the cut for MSF compared to his friends who he kidnapped. Oh damn, you already banned a bot? Nice. Oh, cutscene.
Hey,
Tu m'as trouvé. C'est moi, le loup.
French.
Hey Cecile.
Fini de jouer à cache-cache. Dis-moi qui tu es.
Please, do not kill me.
You know, soldier.
I am a tourist.
What's your name?
Please.
What are you doing here?
Cecile. Cosima. Caminada. You're not one of the soldiers? Please, lower your gun.
Don't worry, it's a trank gun. It can't kill you.
Who are you?
I'm an ornithologist.
A poacher?
The gun's for self-defense. I'm looking for that one rare bird in Costa Rica.
Which one? The Quetzal?
Right, the Quetzal. They're rare, but they're not covered under the Washington Treaty.
The resplendent Quetzal is red listed.
Really? You your stuff?
I am an ornithologist myself.
Well, we'll have to compare notes later.
This lie sucks.
Some of this.
You worst liar.
You saved me. They told me this was a paradise. That there were more rare birds here than anywhere else. That there was no war here. That it was safe.
Yeah, let's all take a sip, huh?
It
I don't need
was
to redeem
more
anything,
than
I'll
a
just sip
dream.
myself.
But they were wrong.
What happened?
If only I had not recorded that stupid voice.
Voice.
I was trying to capture the Quetzal song. Making my way through a thicket, I saw immense ruins towering before me.
Hello, Dorbu. Nice to see you.
It will bite you unless you kill it. Go home.
You're the one who made the tape.
I am loyal to myself. Who's there?
I was captured by that woman. But she was kind. She gave me food to eat and even bathed me herself each day. But she said I could go home in a month. So whatever you do, don't take off the blindfold. Do so, and you will never leave here.
Guess you didn't listen. How'd you escape?
I waited
And if
for
we
an
don't
opening,
see her nipples,
stole an ID card.
how are we supposed to know anything about her?
Me, but I managed to elude them.
You
Say the
made this
nipples
far.
are the windows to the soul or whatever.
I was barefoot, with no supplies. Oh, I am so sorry. I drink it all.
Oh, my
Have to say,
mate.
did you see anybody else in there?
But yeah, hi, once again.
There was another woman, but I never saw her in person. Because, you know, the blindfold. Oh, yes. She often sang.
Sang.
It was such a strange song.
You will be sorry.
What kind of person
No, we're
was
not there
she?
yet.
Could you tell
That's one more
anything
game,
from
or
her
I guess
voice?
like
I don't know.
2 more.
I don't even know why I was held a prisoner. They confiscated my equipment, my supplies, my passport, money.
Can't wait to be ashamed of my words and deeds in
The
MGS5.
only thing I was allowed to keep were my undergarments, so that I would not be able to escape. And now, I am without even the means to prove who I am. I will not make it home to Paris like this.
In that case, come to our place.
Huh?
You don't need a passport there. Don't even need a name. If you want to go back to Paris, we'll take you there anytime.
What I want is a shower, a change of clothes, and a cigarette.
I've got a cigar. It's Cuban.
No French cigarettes? I prefer unfiltered.
Fresh out. But come back to my place, and you can have all the French cigarettes you want.
It sounds like heaven.
Close, but not quite. Outer heaven.
It is sounding better all the time.
So, you must have gotten
Yeah,
a
very
little
French.
when you escaped,
But
right?
I can't survive
What's in
without my
there?
cigarette.
Lots of machinery. A big computer, like you would see in a university.
What about the room where you heard the voice? Anybody in there?
I don't know. There was a tube. A large tube in the back. When I approached it, I heard a voice.
What did it say?
Jack. Yes, it simply said Jack over and over.
Jack.
Listen, you've got to get me out of here. I really need a shower.
Wait here. I've still got business to take care of.
What? You're not thinking of going in there, are you? You can't leave me here.
Relax. I'll have some friends pick you up.
This is Miller.
One for recovery. A civilian.
Snake, we don't have room for any more civilians here.
Not even for a blonde Parisienne.
A what? So she's, pretty foxy?
See for yourself. If what she's saying is true, I think we've found Paz's friend.
The missing one?
I'm thinking that she's the one that made that tape. Have her listen to it when she gets there.
So she's safe then. Good news.
I'm sure
Ian,
Quetzal will be glad
listen.
to hear it.
If the civilian your random friend found was hot, wouldn't you want to pick her up?
Head north.
On my way.
I mean, like,
What about me?
Stay put. Ever wonder what it's like to be a bird?
bye. You're always doing that to people, it's just bolting them out. So stay. Because we're so silly. Yeah, we finally managed to steal. Now she can do the Quetzal first when we die. Okay, there's just people walking around here. I was gonna say, do I have the binoculars? No. Well, you don't have a pair of binoculars? Oh, I got a helmet. Hate to see it.
Guess not.
And fall asleep. This guy took a drink like a champ. There he goes. He's any good to take the MSF. He's good enough. How many Fultons do I have? I have like 5. I find C is rather acceptable. It's just like in school. You can get by if you just get all C's. And speaking of school, I finally finished with this semester. I did all my work. So I'm free for like a couple of weeks. I'm taking summer classes, so I'll still do school stuff, but slightly less. Yeah, the final paper was a breeze. I had no issues with it. Nice, easy time. Walked away. Damn. Come on, walk back here so I can fill you with tranquilizers.
Guess not.
Yeah, it must have been just a random tranquilizer dart. Ugh, hate Costa Rica. You always get hit by it whenever you're just walking around. I probably thought it was like a bee sting or something, or a wasp or hornet or whatever. There we go. If there's more guys?
Make up.
What the hell? Detective Broskies. I'm sure it's fine that they're developing all this stuff in these ancient ruins and they have guys armed with guns around here. I'm sure it'll be fine if the ruins are filled with bullet holes and weird sciencey runoff or whatever. Really not an issue. Who the hell? Okay, there is another guy there. There's 3 guys.
Someone's firing at us! Going to alert status!
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
Did I bring the love box? I did, okay. That's a tough spot. And they're just gonna wake up again.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to base.
Can I get up here? Maybe if I use the love box. Out again? Okay, no, I can't do that. I'm gonna do something cheesy. Get over the wall. Okay, are they knocked out or are they up? They're down and out. Guess they might have been like behind the wall or something where I couldn't see them. You know, that guy's still EP. Some of the other guy is too.
Guess not.
Where'd the other guy go? I'm like an unaccounted eeper. Ooh, he's bad. Fall over here? He did. That's another dose. He's good. Okay. You're gonna make my next weapon. More supplies for MSF. Okay, I'm almost through. Okay, I just took out. He's not very good either. Just ignore him. Okay, we're through. Smooth. Smooth as can be. Huh?
What? It won't open.
Huey, your ID card sucks.
It won't open. What's wrong with it?
That's why they anticlimactic. Well, that's sneaking. The door doesn't even open. Have to just walk away, pissed off. The support strike, part 3. More support. Right?
Snake?
Huey, your ID card isn't working. It
Yeah,
won't
what the
open
hell
the lock.
happened?
It can't be.
What's going on?
She hates me that much?
Feel
Strange
slightly.
Love's in charge of authorizing IDs. Sometimes a working card has its privileges removed. Say, if she
Oz's
decides she
best
doesn't
friend
like that
forever.
card's carrier.
You think that's
Yeah, we're
what
gonna be just like
happened?
Otacon and Snake. We're gonna be as close.
I was never exactly her favorite.
Oh,
Well, this could be tricky.
I have to save the guy she
Outside
hates.
aren't allowed in the lab either, so their cards won't do you any good.
great.
Snake,
Kaz, where's Cecile?
she just got here. Hold on.
Snake!
Cecile,
Hi, Cecile.
how'd it feel to fly?
Wonderful. For a moment,
Oh, I'm glad she had fun.
I like to be a bird. It almost made me want to give up my research and get a pilot's license. Did you need something?
You said you'd gotten an ID card, right?
Yes, but it was confiscated when the guards got me.
Who took it? What did he look like?
He had an orange jacket. I cannot recall his face, though.
Helpful.
Yeah, they all look pretty much the same. Where did it happen?
Let me think. Ah, yes! I do remember hearing the song of a nearby Quetzal.
Just what I'd expect from a birder.
Would you like to hear it?
Huh? What's that song?
It's my Quetzal. I took it with me when I was rescued.
Didn't you say something about them being covered under the Washington Convention?
Just kidding. That was just me. An imitation. An essential skill for any ornithologist. Pretty good, no?
Damn good.
If you want to hear the Quetzal song again, just let me know. I can tell you all about the birds of Costa Rica, too.
Yeah, will do. Thanks, Cecile.
No. Thank you, Snake. Talk to you
I hope you're all prepared to learn about
Kaz,
the birds
did
of
you play
Costa
that
Rica.
tape for Cecile?
I sure did. It's hers, all right.
Then she must be.
She's not. Cecile said she's never even met Paz.
What?
She's at least 10 years too old.
But
I'm guessing Paz convinced herself that it was the tape her friend made. But never mind that. Let's go over what we know so far.
Orange
The
jacket,
soldier with the ID
Quetzal.
card is wearing an orange jacket and is in a location where you'll hear Quetzal singing. Find that soldier, retrieve that card.
First, let's check on Mother Base. Hello, Cecile. Ooh. We have an even better folder. So we can see how they did in Outer Ops. Okay, let's see how the team did. Okay, how'd it go, everybody? Did you win? just love using RPGs. Yay! They did it! MSF wins again. Oh, it got me with some ammo. Yeah, how'd they do? Watch out, sheep. Okay, they won. You know, I'm personally not killing people. My guys can kill them all they want. I don't care. They're allowed to kill. Whoa, grizzly bear, watch out. Oh, goddamn, we're going off with the RPG shots today. Oh no. Grizzly bear! We won, but at what cost? Is he like just dead, or is he like, oh no. Oh man, rip the grizzly bear. It died for MSF. What a guy. We'll never forget. Okay, I'll take a break after such a harrowing experience. What do we get? Raven. Ooh, just a good all-rounder. The CNM needs good at R&D. Cecile. I'm gonna put Cecile in mess hall. Maybe Intel is better. I'll put her in Intel. We have a lot of Intel people though. We need chefs. We're kind of short on them. Okay, you go to R&D. And Raven. Well, you're pretty good at everything. You go get some food ready for the team. Mamma mia. Oh geez, we have a lot of weapons to build. Yeah, I'm still developing my most in the Gaunt. What else do I use? I don't really use much of these. I use the M16 sometimes. What about items? Shield, night vision. What improvement does night vision get? Is it just more battery? Oh, I'll develop some weapons. Use this one quite a bit. I don't know, I'll save everything else for later. I should get my soldiers better weapons, but that can wait. Locate the ID card.
Snake, to gain access to the lab, you'll need an ID card. You can get one from a guard in an orange jacket stationed in an area where you can hear Quetzal singing. To get the ID card from the soldier, do a body check. You've got to get inside that lab before the AI gets shipped out.
Orange jacket, Quetzals. Let's save some space. Okay, let's get rid of this ID card we don't need. Let's see what everyone has to say about the situation. What's up, Miller?
You can steal items from soldiers by putting them to sleep or knocking them out and then doing a body check. Get close to the unconscious soldier and press the action button when you see the icon. Or you can sneak up on them from behind and do a holdup. It also works
I
if the
never
soldier's near
do
dead.
the holdups,
Keep
at
in mind
least
though,
in the
if you
series.
wait too long, you'll have a dead soldier instead of a dying one. And you can't do a body check if you're holding the Fulton recovery device either. So don't try.
I guess I just don't like getting into close quarters, so I just think, let's take them out from afar.
Scouts are outfitted with camouflage to help them hide.
Yeah, and I want a ghillie
Some
suit.
of them look kind of weird, like they've got seaweed growing all over them.
Ah, ghillie suits.
Not much difference between them and any other scout in terms of combat ability, but it does make them harder to spot.
I'm sure it does.
You've come across these before.
Yeah, the Soviet Union. The first time, it took me a full hour to find the guy and take him out. Kaz, do you know what they shine?
Shine? Like how?
Like, from their heads.
Their heads?
How about their hair? Do they have a lot of it?
What are you talking about?
Snake,
How the hell would I know?
How
I feel
about
like you're
parrot?
applying
Anybody hear a parrot squawk?
a bit too much from the end
Look,
to
Snake,
what's
you're
going on
talking to the
here.
wrong guy. I mean, Cecile's the bird expert. Wait a second, what am I saying? You're not making any sense to begin with.
Never mind. It's a long story. I'll figure it out another way. Forget about it.
Sorry that you've fought a bunch
I'll
of
do that.
weird
Anyway,
people
we've
with magic
already lost
powers
too
in the
many
Soviet
good people
Union,
to
Snake.
these surprise encounters. Make sure you don't end up like one of them.
Okay, AI lab. What do you know about it, Paz?
I do not know if I recall such large ruins being there.
Well, didn't you say there's a lot we don't know about Costa Rica's ancient civilizations? You talked about some giant stone balls, too. What are those?
Oh, the stone spheres of Costa Rica? They are an assortment of giant spheres carved from stone that were discovered in the jungles of Costa Rica about 50 years ago.
What's so special about that?
What if I told you some of them are nearly perfect spheres?
I mean, that's
And
pretty
that they were
cool.
carved out of granite, which is quite a hard substance.
Could be good for laying a trap. And if they're spherical, they roll easily, too.
Snake, we're not doing Indiana Jones shit here. Indiana Jones out by the time Peace Walker is going on. Oh, Amanda.
Snake, be careful when going through areas you've passed through before. The enemy could be waiting to ambush you. And do you know how to identify the soldier with the ID card?
Yeah,
Years
Cecile
off.
told me. He's in a forest with some Quetzals wearing a orange jacket.
He'll be from the lab, probably out on patrol. Do a body check to see if he's got the card.
Well, we know Snake wouldn't care anyway. He hates movies and cinema. I have to say Chico.
Did you see a Quetzal snake?
Yep.
What do you think? Did it look like a snake?
Huh? No, it didn't look like a snake.
Oh, really? Must be different from the Quetzalcoatl then.
Quetzalcoatl.
A winged snake from the Mayan and Aztec legend.
A winged snake.
Weird, right? I bet it's UMA. Amanda and everybody says Quetzalcoatl is a Quetzal in the form of a god. But there's no way anybody mistake a snake for a bird. I think the legend of Quetzalcoatl came first. Somebody saw it and adopted it as their
Paramedic.
god before they saw the Quetzal. After that, somebody saw a bird that looked like the image of the god, and so they named it Quetzal.
You mean it happened the other way around?
Well, if you ask me, the Quetzalcoatl was probably a pterosaur that
Oh,
survived.
geez, Chico.
I mean, it's got wings and it's
But yeah,
reptile, so it probably
paramedic.
looks kind of like a snake, right? Pterosaurs
Love
live
her
on
so
in
much.
Africa even today. They're called the Congamato and the Elitsiao.
Had to
So it makes
turn out
sense
that
that
way.
there'd be pterosaurs on the American continent too, and that they survived until the Mayan and Aztec eras.
Wow. Lucky for us, they're not still around today.
Who says they aren't? The dinosaurs supposedly died out 65 million years ago, and the Aztec civilization only rose about 600 years ago. If they managed to survive 65 million years, surely they couldn't be wiped out in 600.
Whatever you say, Chico. I guess I have to talk about Kogamato.
Pterosaurs survive today in the African countries of Cameroon and Congo. Each tribe calls them by a different name, like Congamato or Litsiao.
There sure are a lot of dinosaurs running around the Congo.
Well, a lot of the land hasn't been settled by humans yet. They've survived all this time, just undiscovered by man. But they're finding fossils in America too. This one they found 3 years ago in Texas had a wingspan of more than 12 meters. If I saw a gigantic pterosaur like that, I'd probably call
It's
it
a
a god too.
pterosaur. You gotta
Yep,
remember the
I'm
P.
sure that's what the Quetzalcoatl really is.
Chico, you're always saying stuff. Okay, we have a lot to talk about with the seal.
That was some escape you made from Strangelove's lab.
Security inside was not so tight. The door to my room was locked from the outside, of course. But she took off the blindfold at bath time, so she could wash my hair.
Huh. Pretty luxurious treatment for a prisoner.
Wasn't it? She wouldn't undo the handcuffs, but she washed my body for me instead. And with such gentle care.
Why'd you run
That's
away?
nice of her.
Didn't she say you could go
She
home?
does that for normal
If your
reasons.
escape attempt failed, you'd be in greater danger than before.
I was supposed to be giving a presentation on the distribution of Costa Rican bird species at a conference. The date was approaching quickly. So, I pretended I had to use the toilet and made my escape. I found an ID card and searched everywhere for my equipment and my tape. But a soldier saw me. It was a miracle I managed to get away. There was no time to find the tape. I do not care about the conference. I am lucky enough to still be in one piece.
You bounce back quick.
You don't?
Not sure. I try not to dwell too much on the past, but...
Then don't. There is no point. I'm so glad to be out of there. I never felt safe, you know?
Tell me about it.
Well, I think she's interested in women.
What? No
Because
way.
she took a fancy to me.
Oh, well, that's,
Besides, it is much nicer here.
I think you're assuming too much to seal. I mean, what would be so strange about the way she loves people? Or she's very normal. Hello, Doctor. Well, we still haven't met
just
Dr.
the two
Strangelove.
women in the lab.
Most of
We
the
haven't
time,
met our
we-
lesbian friend.
And one of them, you only heard her voice, right?
Yes, that is correct. Such a wonderful voice. It sent chills up my spine.
What was the other woman like?
Don't even think about it. She's not the slightest interest in men.
No, it's part of my mission to...
Only teasing. Let me think. I believe she was in her 30s. Pretty, with a good sense of style, but austere in her tastes. A very unusual woman.
And she was
Say
doing
she's
research on AI.
strange.
AI. So that is what she was up to. You know, she did say something interesting. That people should not be going into space. That it is too dangerous.
An automated control system for rockets, then.
She said something about wanting to get closer to her dying wish. I think she must have been talking
Strange
about an old
lover.
lover.
Doctor.
Lover? You mean another woman?
Huh, my! Aren't we curious about the women and other women? You want to hear the terrible things she tried to do to me?
That's not what I meant.
It's all right.
Tell him we
You can be
can turn
honest.
Snake into a Hamadanchi yet.
You two seem to get along awfully well together.
No, not at all.
I think you're hiding something.
Never mind. Aren't you supposed to be looking for the Quetzal?
And
Here,
someone should
I'll
have showed
demonstrate its call for you.
Snake some Yuri before he died.
I knew it. Let's go over this one more time. First, I need an ID card to get into the lab.
That is correct. From the outside, it looks like any other room. But on the inside, it is a state-of-the-art research facility.
And your ID card got taken away from you by some guy in an orange jacket.
Exactly.
Hey, some
I had
guys
a
in
Quetzal
orange
sitting
jackets.
nearby. It has not been that long since it happened.
Just need to see what those girls do,
It
alright?
could be tricky if he's
Yeah.
out on patrol, but if he's a stationary sentry, you don't think the Quetzal's moved?
Its nest is probably nearby. I do not think it will go away anytime soon.
Good. I'll get on looking for that soldier.
If you forget what it sounds like, I will do the call for you again. Just give me a call anytime you'd like to hear it.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, let's talk about birds.
Let
I
me
want to know
get
bird
this straight.
facts.
You were in
They're like
Costa
leech
Rica
facts, but
as
not
a
as interesting.
birdwatcher?
Yes, I was. Not for pleasure, though. I am a researcher, after all. I am studying the distribution of Latin American bird species. With today's compact cassette tape recorders, even a woman like me can carry her recording equipment by herself. But it was a mistake to come alone.
Even so, there sure are a lot of wild birds in Costa Rica.
Aren't there? Over 800 different species.
I'm
Said
sorry,
to
I'm
be
gonna
more than 10% of all
turn the
living
lights on.
bird species on Earth.
A lot of
How
birds.
many can you name, Mr. Ornithologist? You should at least have a basic knowledge of Costa Rica. How about this? I will give you a thorough education, Mr. First-time Ornithologist.
Okay. Start by telling me about the Quetzal.
Ah, there we go. The lights on. That dense. Okay.
Cecile, what's that machine you said you used to make those recordings of yours? Cassette, something or other.
A cassette recorder, or a cassette denske, as they say in Japan.
Yeah, that. What is that thing anyway?
A portable recording
Yeah, I was gonna
device
say, is it made by
released last
Sony?
year by a Japanese company, Sony. It uses compact cassettes.
Man, Sony
making
sounds
it far
awesome. We
less
should all buy their
expensive than
products.
machines. It still weighs 5 kilograms, but the exercise won't kill me.
Ha!
It is user-friendly too. All the buttons have markings on them, allowing you to operate it without looking at it. Can you imagine missing the shot of a lifetime simply because you blinked?
Oh, that would be devastating. But where'd they come up with Densuke? Sounds like a Japanese name.
Allow me to field that one.
Oh, Miller.
Densuke is a nickname that comes from the name of an old manga character.
Was he some recording nerd too?
Don't give me that. Recording atmospheric noises is an exhilarating art. There's nothing like capturing the real world in action on tape. It's
So
just like
true.
taking pictures with a camera, only with a microphone instead of a viewfinder.
Should all buy Sony
Listen to a
cassettes.
tape with your eyes closed, and the scene just bursts to life in your mind's eye. Tell him, Cecile.
Absolutely. When I listen to the sounds of the birds in my apartment, it is like I am back in the forest where I recorded them.
See? She's a Parisienne. She knows what's chic.
If you say so.
And what do you like to record, Monsieur Miller?
Me? Steam locomotives. No
He's a
question.
train guy. Nice.
Roar of the engine. The
Miller,
throaty
you get
steam
+1
whistle.
made points.
More animal than machine. Don't get me started. Steam locomotives are a dying breed in Japan. I wouldn't mind going back for a bit and making some new tapes while I still can.
Ah, you are less civilized than I thought.
Less civilized?
I detest those beasts. The noise frightens off all the birds. Then there is the smoke. I much prefer the peace and quiet of the forest.
Cecile, wait. That came out wrong.
Sure.
Kaz, at least you still have Snake.
All right. What do you want to know about Quetzals?
Give me the basics. Something that'll help me find one.
Okay then. First of all, as I'm sure you remember, the Quetzal's wings and back are emerald green, a dazzling blend of viridian fading into blue. Its belly is brilliant red, and its tail feathers
A
are
lot of
white.
colors.
Such a gorgeous bird. Also, the male has 2 long decorative feathers, but only during breeding season. Among birds,
My fucking
males are
feathers.
usually more beautiful than females.
Like a peacock's tail.
Yes, just like that. It is interesting to note that while their bodies are only 40 centimeters long, many Quetzals reach over a meter in length when you include their decorative plumage. Quetzals typically build their nests by making holes in dead trees with their beaks, about 3 to 4 meters above the ground. They are omnivorous and eat everything from nuts to lizards.
Where can I find one?
Their habitat stretches across the entire tropical cloud forest. You may end up having to rely on its song to find one.
Good to know.
I will do an imitation. Listen closely.
Alright.
Hey, not bad.
Is that what
Shall
Quetzal
I do a
actually
chicken
sounds like?
next? Cluck, 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 quack, quack, quack.
No thanks.
Maybe you should stick
That's
to the
enough.
Quetzal.
Are you sure? How about a monkey?
Yeah, don't need that either.
Oh, all right then.
Dejected. Well, hummingbirds, I know those. I've seen some of those.
Costa Rica is the home to many hummingbirds as well. The people here call them colibri.
Colibri, huh?
Hummingbirds are the world's smallest birds. Although they can vary from species to species, most are around 10 centimeters in length, and the smallest no more than 5. It is amazing to think that something so small can still be a fully developed bird.
I think a bird that tiny would get mistaken for a bug.
Actually, they are often mistaken for sphinx moths. The little darlings feed on flower nectar, and their beaks are long and thin to help them drink up the nectar.
Man, hummingbirds are
They
like
beat
weird
their wings
birds.
far faster than any other bird. The smallest ones, over 70 times a second. Can you imagine?
What for?
They hover in midair while they suck their nectar. They can even fly straight backwards.
Hovering. Like a helicopter. That's why Amanda and her unit called that chopper Colibri.
I think it is an insult to the birds to give their names to weapons. Don't you?
Don't ask me. Ask the birds how they feel about it.
Good on Snake. The
Have
mannequin.
you ever heard of the mannequins?
Never.
Unbelievable! You came all the way to Costa Rica and you've never even heard of them?
I didn't come here to look at...
Mannequins are known for their beautiful courtship dances. The orange-colored mannequin is said to live on the Pacific side, the white-bearded mannequin on the Caribbean side, and the long-tailed mannequin is in the Central Basin. The long-tailed mannequins are especially distinctive.
What's special about them?
First,
Do they have very short tails?
each young male picks an older male to teach him how to dance. Then, teachers and pupils all get in a group and dance for the females. However, only the teachers get paired off with females. The pupils practice their technique for 7 years before striking out on their
Imagine
own.
that,
and
teaching a
finding
bunch
their
of
own
students
suitors.
how to dance so
I guess
you
it
can
takes
get
time to
laid.
get good at anything. Whether it's dancing or soldiering.
Mannequins always have plenty to eat. Apparently, that is why they have so much free time to practice dancing.
Unlike us, obviously.
Learned a lot about birds today.
Another
Three-wattled
well-known bird
bellbird.
of the cloud forest is the three-wattled bellbird.
Waddled? What the hell's a waddle?
It is just like your beard, Snake.
What?
It is a piece of flesh that hangs down from its chin.
I don't think that's your
Kinda
beard
like
at all.
whiskers, but not made of hair.
Like flesh beard.
Hanging piece of flesh.
Oui, and it only grows on males.
Nothing more important to a man than his beard. So, these birds are in the cloud forest too?
They are normally found in the lowland rainforests, but they migrate into the highland cloud forests during breeding season. What the three-wattled bellbird is best known for, though, is its loud call. It makes these metallic bong and ding sounds, hence the name bellbird.
Ding.
It hardly sounds like a bird at all. Even an
Can you do an
expert
impression of that one?
bird caller like me cannot do it justice.
I guess you can't.
Oh, doesn't sound like I'll be mistaking it for a Quetzal.
Clay-colored robin.
Do you know the national bird of Costa Rica?
Hmm.
Honestly, and you call yourself an ornithologist?
He
The
isn't.
national bird of Costa Rica is the clay-colored robin. It's a plain-looking brown bird found throughout the country.
Why'd they make it the national bird then? Are there all kinds of better-looking birds like the
Yeah, why not the Quetzal?
Ah, the clay-colored robin has the most exquisite song. And I think it is part of the Costa Rican national character to choose a bird everyone knows and loves over prettier ones.
Picking the coolest
Somehow
bird.
these people don't strike me as being very Latin.
Speaking as an ornithologist, I am rather happy with that choice. Not all birds have to be pretty. Oh, and just so you know, the Quetzal is the national bird of Guatemala.
I guess it's taken then. Pause. I know those.
The scarlet macaw and the great green macaw
Yeah, that's a
are
classic
also
bird.
representative birds of Costa Rica. Macaws are a type of parrot. Enormous, stately birds.
Macaw. I think I've heard that name somewhere before.
Wait a minute, we've seen a parrot
But
before.
of course you have. You are an ornithologist, no?
Stop it.
So, tell me, where do macaws live in Costa Rica today?
Oh, come on now.
I'm gonna make you like a quiz
I
and
am
give them
only
homework.
teasing you. Macaws live not in the cloud forests, but in the rainforests on the Pacific side of Costa Rica. In the past, they were a common sight all across the country. But lately, the population has decreased dramatically. One possible cause is the pesticide sprayed to facilitate large-scale banana cultivation.
Evicted from their own land, huh?
Thankfully, conservation efforts have been gaining some momentum lately.
Okay, is that everything? Well, we still have more to talk about. Like, more about, I guess... Oh, okay, we talk about Mate.
What's wrong, Kaz? You sound beat.
Yeah, the problems never seem to end around here.
You should take a break. Share a cup of mate with the other guys. It'll give you a chance to connect with them.
I wonder if Che and his men ever sat around and drank mate.
I bet they did. Che was famous for his love of the stuff.
Oh, man, whoever thought of this was a genius. You can put it in a gourd and carry it around, and there's a special straw with a filter attached so you can drink it any time.
That's not all. It's full of essential vitamins and minerals, too. Nice to have in a guerrilla war when food is short.
Yeah.
What's a mate?
Wish I had a chance to share some with a blonde Parisienne when I was out hiking.
Well, how do you know about that?
It takes a thief.
You watch the
Or
cutscene
should
too.
I say it takes a snake to know one. Snake.
Okay, wait, we're still not done with birds.
You said you could do a monkey call.
Yes? Want to hear it?
Yeah, I won't be able to get it off my mind until I do.
All right, here it is then.
That's pretty good.
I can do others too, like a sheep, a pig.
Yeah? Wow. What about a pig? That's uncanny.
Oh, I can do a rabbit as well.
A rabbit? Rabbits make noises?
Certainly, but they are very faint, so perhaps only someone who has owned one would recognize them.
I see. So, what do they sound like?
Listen very carefully.
Okay. Seriously? Rabbits sound like that?
I assure you they do. Listen again.
Alright.
Never heard
He's
a
having
rabbit
like
do
an
that
asthma
before.
attack.
They do. I swear.
I'm glad we got to hear your funny animal calls. Hey, Cecile, what about you?
Never heard the name Cosima before. Then again, I don't know
What
many
tea you
people from
got?
France.
Ah, it's
Is
do
it
tea
common?
time.
No,
I don't have
not
mate.
common. But Wagner's second
Okay,
wife
let
was
me
named Cosima Francesca
let me
Gaetana
listen to
Wagner.
Cecile talking about her name.
You know, Kojima is a common last name in Japan.
Kaz?
It's just funny how, I'm part Japanese and Cecile's middle name is so close to Kojima. It feels like destiny unfolding.
You think so?
Oui, oui. That's a beautiful name you have. Cecile Cosima Caminades. Wait a second. Cecile Cosima Caminades. Cosima Caminades. Hey, that's close to
Close to what?
your name. It sounds almost like the sentence Kojima Caminandes in Japanese.
And what does it mean, s'il vous plaît?
Well, kami is the word for God in Japanese. Nandesu, well, it's hard to explain, but placed after God, it would turn the sentence into is God.
Okay. So?
Kojima is God. Cecile's name is a message. I don't believe it. Kojima is God. Kojima is God.
Kaz?
Okay there, Miller. Alright. Yeah, Kojima is God. You heard it here first. Okay, I'm gonna go make some tea. I've been assigned to do so. Gotta check what we have. Be right back. I gotta get the water ready. Cage games. Hello, HR. We have Hideo Kojima working at MSF right now. He's doing stuff. Anyway, be right back. You play. Oh, Sam Lake is on the Kojima level too. To be honest, Alan Wake's controls. I want to play Alan Wake, like the OG one. Maybe I'll stream that someday. I'll see the other stuff like Control and Alan Wake too. Anyway, I put the water's heating up, so you know. I'll just need to like tea. Anyway, let's talk about France. Ah, good old France, where the French live. I don't know what type of tea I'll make. I'll pick something.
Did you live in Paris your whole life before coming here?
Ah, yes. It is my favorite city.
Ah, Paris, the
Paris
windy
is the
city.
world capital of art and culture. It has the latest fashion, the best cuisine, and the most elegant, refined people. The beauty of the Champs-Élysées at night is almost unearthly. The name comes from Elysium, the name of paradise in Greek mythology. Heaven, in other words.
Must be nice for some people. Not for me.
Are you saying the cultured life does not appeal
Nick
to you?
hates Paris.
I'm saying I never had a chance to lead one. Not that it appealed to me anyway.
You prefer war?
I don't like war. Life outside heaven just suits me better.
That is a hard way to live. But if you do ever come to France, I will show you around Paris.
I don't think that's gonna happen,
You
Cecile.
will see what heaven on earth is really like.
Foreign Legion. What's up with that?
Heaven on earth, huh? The only image I have of France is the Foreign
Kitty.
Legion.
Ah, that is how you view
You're a
France?
little bit older, Kitty.
What do the French think of them?
It is a difficult question. We normally don't think about it so much.
Well, critics claim it forces foreigners to take on the most dangerous missions, so French citizens won't get hurt.
You are right. That probably had something to do with why it was created.
Can you still join the
But
Foreign
I
Legion?
understand that along with service comes
Still, like,
benefits,
around?
such as French citizenship and permanent residency. Those who join are all
And I
given
want to. I'm
equal
just
chance,
curious.
regardless
I'm curious.
of race, religion, education, social status, or national origin. So it can be a godsend for people from poor countries.
A way for the have-nots to live a decent life. I guess that's not so different from MSF.
Oh, hi, Kitty. What about your national anthem?
There's one other image I have of France. The national anthem.
Ah, La Marseillaise. Not everyone is a fan, of course.
The whole, to arm citizens, may an impure blood water our furrows thing, eh?
Oh, my water might be heated up.
After the French Revolution,
Almost tea time.
fearing what the tide of the revolution represented, the ruling classes in neighboring La Marseillaise became the anthem of the volunteer armies that sought to protect constitutional rule against that pressure.
And they couldn't do that without armed force.
Oui. But we must not forget that if it were not for them, France would not be
I'm back.
the democracy it is today.
I don't know what they're saying. I'm getting my tea. France is fucking lame. This place sucks. I got the tea. It's lemon tea with some honey in it. It's gonna like cool down a little bit. Yeah. Oh, The Umbrellas of Cherbourg. I watched the other movie by the same guy. Is Jacques Demy? I watched the Young Girls of Rochefort. Young Girls of Rochefort last year during the whole 250 movies marathon. I really enjoyed it. Good movie. 4.5 stars. I haven't watched The Umbrellas of Cherbourg though. I'm glad somebody's talking about movies with me again.
A movie? No, never seen it.
No?
Almost
It came
the
out 10
paramedic.
years ago.
It's like paramedic is still here.
Catherine Deneuve. She's so beautiful in it. And the music, the costumes, the colors.
Huh.
It takes place in the naval port of Cherbourg.
That was a beachhead in Normandy.
It is set back when young men were conscripted to fight in the Algerian War.
The French government called the conflict a public order operation in northern
Yeah, if you want to
I was still a little girl
know
then,
more about it from the
but I
Algerian
can
side,
clearly
watch the Battle of
remember one
Algiers.
my friend's older brothers going off to fight.
Yeah, national service is required in France.
You can see how the
splits up two young
French
lovers.
tortured
Director
people in
Jacques Demy's
Algeria.
lyrics and Michel Legrand's
Yeah,
music
Jacques Demy
tore at my heart.
was
I
right.
will never forget its wonderful melodies.
Are you okay?
It changes lives, changes fates. War is not a good thing.
For some reason, it strikes a chord to hear that coming from someone like you.
Day of the Jackal. Is that another movie?
Speaking of the Algerian War of Independence, you ever hear of the Day of the Jackal?
Ah, you mean the
Oh,
novel
there's a
that
novel.
was made into a movie last
Made into
year?
a movie.
The OAS, a militant French underground group, plots to assassinate de Gaulle. hiring a hitman known as the Jackal. Readers know that the call
I
was
haven't
not
seen that
killed,
movie.
but it is still so exciting. If someone was going to try to eliminate me, I would hope they would be as thorough as the Jackal, to know everything about me without me suspecting a thing.
Oh, yeah?
I wonder if my birds feel the same way.
I wonder.
Okay. We've learned all we can about France and birds. We have all our stuff, sneaking suit. Okay, let's get in there. Let's find orange jacket, Quetzal call. It's like, no, it's just whistling. I can't do it. Whatever, Cecile can do it for me. Whoop. Something like that. I can't do bird calls. I'm not Cecile. All I can do is play Metal Gear Solid.
There's supposed to be a Quetzal singing close to where your target is located. Keep your ears open. We're counting on you, boss.
Cecile, do the Quetzal for me.
Need a reminder of that Quetzal call?
Okay, orange jacket. There's no Quetzal songs here. And kind of like MGS3, there's just a lot of like ambient, like nature noises in Peace Walker. I like it. Partly why I don't use the Walkman, because it's just like the ambient nature.
Start talking.
He doesn't know shit. Just choke him. Somebody's up there. This guy. Turns around, I'm gonna choke him real quick.
If you forget what a Quetzal sounds like,
Miller, shut up. I'm
give
trying to choke
Cecile a
somebody.
call on the radio. She'll remind you.
Turns around, I'm gonna run back the way I came. No Quetzal. It's regular birds. What's this guy's route? Come on, stop breathing. You don't need the air. It's all gonna be fine. Here you go. Where is Quetzal? Oh, there's a prisoner here. I think there is. Oh shit.
Someone's firing at us!
No one's firing at you. I'm choking you. Get it right. Get the fuck out of here.
Once you know which soldier has the ID card, do a body check. To do a body check, first knock the soldier out, or put him to sleep, or hold him up. That works too.
Orange jacket.
I know I saw something.
Didn't see shit. Go away.
We're under attack!
Crap. Who did they catch on to me? I was so stealthy.
There's supposed to be a Quetzal singing close to where your target is located. Keep your ears open.
Making suit's making it really easy to choke these guys out. Or throw them against walls, if that doesn't work. At least check out how good he is as a soldier. I don't have time. Can't get bogged down with this stuff. Can be a little rough with them, I guess. A little faster. None the wiser. I go, and I'm out of here. That's stealth. Nobody getting alerted. Being scared. Firing at me. I was choking you out. Thought they heard gunshots.
Once you know which soldier has the ID card, do a body check. To do a body check, first
Yeah,
knock
I know
the
Miller.
soldier out, or put him to sleep, or hold him up. That works too.
Quetzal? That sounds Quetzalish to me. Anyone with an orange jacket? Seal, is that the Quetzal? The seal, not the right one.
That was a pig.
The seal, come on. No, that's not the Quetzal.
Quetzal sounds like.
I don't think I'm hearing Quetzal. But I see there's a sniper here. This is gun pointing. Away from here at the very least. An orange? No, just the ghillie suit. Be good. Pretty good. I can pay attention to that. Nobody's watching out.
If you forget
Him?
what a Quetzal sounds like, give Cecile a call on the radio.
You're being cautious, Miller.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
And Quetzal, though. Certainly not seeing any orange jacket. Huh? Is he looking? Need the scope. He's not looking in this direction. He's safe. Let me try my tea real quick. I don't know, set up here. Ah, it's a nice tea. glad you forced me to make it. Wait. Somebody's body there. Mm-hmm. That legs. Okay. Oh, you're really good. Welcome to MSF.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Hmm. I'm not hearing a Quetzal.
The soldier carrying the ID card is supposed to be wearing an orange jacket.
Yeah, I haven't found any orange jackets either. Oh, okay, somebody over there. Somebody over there. Okay, so they're blocking this side.
Somebody there? Huh, nothing.
We're perfectly placed. The soldier. Ghillie suits are. They really got their use as a ghillie suit.
Make sure you don't kill the soldier when you do your body check.
Because I know not to kill people. Who's he pointing his gun at?
There's supposed to be a Quetzal singing close to where your target is located. your ears open.
Keep my ears open. I'm not hearing a Quetzal.
Somebody there? Huh, nothing.
Here's the other one. What good are you, Mr. Sniper? Pretty bad. Just gonna knock you out. I'm not on the team. Okay, one down. No Quetzal, no green jacket. Or orange jacket. The Oh, he is. Interesting bird calls, but Quetzal. That's where this guy is. He sucks too. Catarata de la Muerte. Not here, then I can go to Selva de Leche hillside. Guess I'm curious. Ah. Oh. So wait, this is where I fought that, fought the helicopter. I don't think I'm hearing any Quetzal though. Just being here brings back bad memories. Not here. Down here, maybe? Selva de la Leche? Hillside? I'm not hearing any Quetzals. I'm not seeing any green or orange jackets. None of the conditions have been met so far. Quetzal? Somebody over there. Decoy. Ah, there's a real one. And not wearing orange, so no concern of mine. Somebody set up as a sniper. Somebody over there who could be worrying. Like that he had an angle on me. Ooh, orange though. No, I'm not here in the Quetzal. Hmm.
If you forget what a Quetzal sounds like, give Cecile a call on the radio. She'll remind you.
Maybe it's down here where they have orange jackets and Quetzals are abundant. Oh, oops. Ran out of battery. Hmm. Wait, here a Quetzal. I have faintly heard one.
The soldier carrying the ID card is supposed to be wearing an orange jacket.
No jacket.
Make sure you don't kill the soldier when you do your body check.
Oh. A soldier. Legs are facing away. Look, the guy in the orange jacket. Oh, there's a prisoner here, I guess. That's something. Hmm.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
I think I'm just bad at listening for bird noises.
There's supposed to be a Quetzal singing close to where your target is located. Keep your ears open.
Okay, well, I guess we just head back. Everyone's still eepy.
If you forget what a Quetzal sounds like, give Cecile a call on the radio.
You know what a Quetzal sounds like. Just having trouble finding where the Quetzal is. I've found also nobody who has an orange jacket of any sort.
Once you know which soldier has the ID card, the soldier carrying the.
I wish there was so. Well, pretty good, hmm?
I haven't heard the Quetzal call at all. Getting nothing on Quetzal. Go back here. Oh, sip of tea. Tea. Spot either.
He's here!
Wow. I don't think the Quetzal was any of those areas anyway. Could do this a bit quicker. Just back up top. There was a little bit of an area I didn't see. Even a Quetzal though. Guess this is the ruins de Koshi Quetzal. We go this way. I'll hear a Quetzal.
Be a Quetzal singing close to where your target is located. Keep your ears open.
It did say close where the target is located. That was probably just a whole waste of time. Not that good. Quetzal. Maybe it's over on this end. I never went this way. Isn't it? Out of here at the very least. Where is the Where's the Quetzal? And the orange jacket.
Recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. If you forget what a Quetzal sounds like, give Cecile a call on the radio. She'll remind you.
It's at a lab? I don't know if maybe there's a guy at the door of the lab or something. I don't hear anything. Um, I didn't even bring that.
Damn.
Hmm. Curious. I'm really stumped because it went just about everywhere. I didn't hear any Quetzals. And I found nobody with an orange jacket.
An ID card. Go back and find one.
That is a shortcut. I have plenty of other love boxes back at other base. That's a bit easier. Oh, where the hell is the Quetzal? Genuinely stumped. Hearing no Quetzal and seeing no jacket. Maybe go by the helicopter fight again. I didn't explore the area. I didn't think to bother. The only place I think I haven't seen adequately around.
Once you know which soldier has the ID card, do a body check. To do a body check, first knock the soldier out, or put him to sleep, or hold him up. That works too.
Guy was like really good, so I brought him in. Decent. Hmm.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Yeah, this guy was good too.
and recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Hmm. Could be a noise gun or whatever they use to detect noises. That'd be nice right about now.
The soldier carrying the ID card is supposed to be wearing an orange jacket.
Okay, let's look around here. Maybe there was a soldier around here. It looked empty, but I didn't actually look around, did I? Just made an assumption.
That is definitely the
Oh,
Quetzal. He must be nearby.
okay, this was the spot.
Now look for a soldier with an orange jacket.
Thanks, Cecile. Okay, then I just missed it. I'm not a natural ornithologist like Cecile. The waterfalls are making noise on my sound detector. Orange jacket, orange jacket. Ooh, orange jacket. Here you are. Oh, yep, that's the Quetzal. Yeah, I should not have given up on this location so easily. Shouldn't have been fashionable today, buddy. You get choked out. And there you go.
Snake, pick it up. I bet you could use that ID card you found to get into the lab.
Alright, alright. Now, is this guy any good? Just, checking for mother base purposes. No, not at all. You can just stay here then. Okay, ID card acquired. What? Oh, was this guy ass or was he pretty good? Ooh, awful. E. I'm trying to get into MSF when you're only an E in skill. Use my love box as a shortcut back now I think about it. Whatever. Be careful. Somebody spotted me on the way back. I think one guy switched where he was looking. Anyway. This guy. We good? Nope, not at all. Right. Now we just gotta sneak past here again. And we've done that plenty of times. A couple of trank darts will clean this all up.
Guess not.
Come on, eat. So I'm liking how pick my desk. I'm liking how Snake looks in the sneaking suit. Good luck. Eepy. Just go back on your route, buddy.
Guess not.
Eepy. And Eepy. Pretty decent. If you use them on the medical team, you're too far away. not good. The lab. Now we can finally actually meet Strangelove. We can share Yuri Rex with each other.
Excellent. It's open.
Insane place to put me a research lab. There's a whole like pyramid there. A whole temple. Huh?
It can't be.
Boss's horse.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss,
And who might you be?
you. Dr. Strangelove, I presume.
I've been waiting, Snake. Yes, waiting without joy or pleasure. Waiting for the one I despise.
Don't move.
Don't move. You men and your guns. You all say the same thing.
Literally Yuri heart
Suppose
in
you're
her.
here to
She's got
destroy
Yuri in
my
her.
research.
Lilies.
Yes, I know. Just as I know what you did 10 years ago. Go on. Kill me like you killed her. Kill me like you killed the boss. Kill me!
What exactly do you...
Come on, Snake. Or should I say Big Boss? That filthy title given you as reward for murder. Do you still wear it with pride? You chose a shadowy country over the mentor who made you what you are. You brought despair to good soldiers everywhere. You used the pretext of a mission to kill a true hero. Is that what you call loyalty? Answer me!
The boss.
Well, what do you have to say for yourself?
She betrayed America. She stole a Davy Crockett and then defected to the other side. She used an American nuclear weapon to attack Soviet territory. The only way for Washington to prove its innocence to Moscow was to eliminate the traitor themselves. The boss's death was the only thing that could have prevented all-out nuclear war.
Is that what you call the truth?
It's the truth as it was told to me.
So the truth is that you sullied the reputation of your mentor, the woman you loved most in this world, before you buried her.
It was my mission.
Huh. So that's the conclusion you came to in order to live with yourself.
What's the boss to you?
I'm the one she abandoned when she left this world. I won't rest until I get answers from the woman I loved. You and I are the same. We are the walking dead. Would you like to meet her?
The boss is gone.
Not so fast. You'd like to meet her, wouldn't you? I can arrange it. You took her life. I gave it back.
You what?
Care for a sniff? It's only snuff. You're a cigar man, aren't you? Well, there's no smoking in there, so if you want to meet her, you'd best partake now. Follow me. This is my baby, my morpho butterfly. It's neither pupa nor cocoon, but an imago. A complete individual, in the fullest sense of the word.
Is someone there?
Boss.
We have a visitor. I'll introduce him. Don't try anything foolish. As long as we're in here, I can reduce you to carbon at the press of a button.
Who are you? A man. A warfighter.
I call it the mammal pod.
Mammal pod?
For my participation on the project, I demanded access to all information on the boss. Everything the CIA had. Her personal history, military records, physiological data, correspondence, the files for every operation she took part in, every decision she ever made at every possible turn, what she took and what was taken from her pain and her pleasure, her joy and sorrow, her life and death, and yes, even you.
Why would you do that?
Coldman sought an MAD-based AI that would deliver an effective retaliatory strike against the most appropriate target in response to a nuclear attack from a hypothetical adversary. An unmanned device to act as a deterrent capable of making the decisions and taking the actions that human beings cannot. I therefore concluded he required a cool calculating machine programmed to inflict swift, sure, and utter annihilation upon the enemy. No retaliation. But he took it upon himself to come up with a different answer. He said he needed the thought patterns of the very finest rational mind, one that thought on a global scale, took both past and future into consideration, and reached the best decision, no matter how painful.
And that's why you asked for everything they had on the boss.
It was the logical thing to do. I knew of only one person who could be entrusted with the fate of the entire human race.
What's your real goal here?
To clear her name. Why was a legendary hero forced to betray her country? Why was she targeted for assassination by you, her most beloved disciple? I have no use for fabrications. I want the truth. The boss's last will. You must be dying to know yourself.
No. She abandoned her country. Abandoned us all.
Really? You think you understand her feelings?
You're trying to recreate the boss's last will. Is that it?
Why don't you ask her yourself, Jack?
Jack? What? Jack? Boss. Jack! Boss.
Jack! Go home. I'm not your boss anymore.
Boss?
Go home!
No,
Complete your mission, Snake. Extinguish that noble soul once again. If you can.
Lang.
Jack! Go home. I'm not your boss anymore. Go home. My life, I gave up, and my child. Why did you come back? For a long time. Go home. I'm not your boss anymore. Go home.
Finish the mission, boss.
It better stay in mind from now on. Go home. I'm not your boss anymore. Go home.
What? Well, hello. Yeah, it wasn't you. OBS gave me issues. Sorry. I don't know why I disconnected. But yesterday too. I hope this is not regular. Yeah. If you just like try to refresh, I guess. What terrible timing during such a dramatic moment. I think I can like just stop the game mid cutscene Have to lose anything really. Just want to make sure OBS working fine. Should be reconnected. I'm seeing little bars. They're going red. The around 13 frame. That worries me. How's the quality look? Look bad? Choppy? Hard to tell if I'm not doing anything. Ah, ah. Wow, 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 wow. I don't know. Yeah, I'm dropping more frames than I'd like to. Worries me a little. Hmm. Go on, I guess. It's 2 streams in a row. I'm gonna have to edit back together, which has been annoying. I mean, it's not like that big a deal. It's not too hard. It's just a little extra effort than I want to do, which is the minimal amount of effort.
Discontinue.
Good Snake.
I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country. There's a saying in the Orient,
Didn't expect that one.
to the end.
This is
Do you
a
know
really
what it means?
Being
good cutscene.
patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
I couldn't see what that was. I was in my own way.
As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
Can't see.
As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
Okay. I'm kind of just going by process of elimination.
Loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing
Figured
in
it out.
anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think.
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think.
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack. I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Jack, you can't come with us.
I really like that scene. The the boss whole thing integrated with the button command. That's one of the coolest implementations of the in-game in cutscene. I don't know, like gameplay or whatever QTEs that you have so far that I've been using. Okay. Chrysalis. Sounds scary. Next time on Peace Walker, we fight the Chrysalis. Which next time is right now. First of all, let's check in on Mother Base. Make sure everything's A-okay there. Yeah, it hit at the perfect time. Nice. Ooh, better than most in the gun. See what's going on. Bingo, you're good at intel and fighting. Good low on intel. Work on that. Oryx, you're good at intel. You're another B in intel, Wagtail, so you go over here. Good D in intel, I think. Otherwise I wouldn't have taken you. You are good at medicine. Skull's good at combat. My weapon. The FIM. Maybe we should have been developing one of these. Probably fine. Oh, I'll upgrade the night vision goggles. I use them quite often, at the very least. Okay. Save before we fight Chrysalis. And if you're still in the ads, don't worry, because I'm gonna go talk to some people first. Set up my equipment.
That's the Chrysalis weapon Huey was referring to. You know what to do.
I get shirtless.
Let's rock.
I bring in my other rations. I bring in the curry. Okay. That's what I want on me. Chips, maybe? Chips, rations, curry, Walkman, the box. Yeah, have them P60, pretty good. Let's see, what's better, oh, they're done, okay, good. What's better? They're basically the same. The difference is RPG2 has another round in it. Fine smoke. Okay, I got everything I need. Let's listen to what everyone has to say about the Chrysalis.
Apparently, each part of an AI weapon is connected to a memory board inside the AI pod. Destroying a part will release the lock on the memory board. After that, Climb in the pod and you'll be able to grab whichever boards you've unlocked. Only thing is, any parts you destroy can't be collected and reused, so you'll have to decide which is more important.
Finish my tea. Yeah, Amanda, what do you have to say about things?
El Colibri may be powerful, but he can be defeated. Looks like you have a lot of places to hide there. Remember your fight with the other chopper. Guerrilla tactics will be key.
Only this one's got a few more aces up its sleeve.
Yes,
Don't
he
have to
might
be
try to
stealthy,
crush you
it's
by
fine.
taking out the pillars. Also, watch out for the smaller craft that abducted Chico. The Chico Libri.
Chico Libri?
It means son of Colibri. If it gets you, you'll just have to wriggle your
Might
way
do a
out.
lot of
You
wriggling.
might get away if you're lucky.
I'd rather not have to take that chance.
Indeed.
Okay,
That would
so
be best.
just shoot those things out of the sky if I see them. Good tip. Hey, Huey, what do you know about this thing?
Being an unmanned vehicle, the Chrysalis can perform extreme G-force maneuvers that standard aircraft can't. It'll be difficult to counterattack once it's coming at you. I should mention that it's also equipped with a railgun.
What?
A weapon that fires rounds using electromagnetic force in lieu of gunpowder.
Wait, an electric weapon?
Not exactly. The rounds themselves are conventional shells. It
So,
creates force by
if it's
running an
electric,
electric current through a magnetic
would the
field.
chaff stop in its
Fleming's
tracks?
left-hand rule. Didn't they teach you that at school?
Not at mine.
Oh. Anyway, as the railgun uses electromagnetic force, it needs to charge before firing. Once you see it starting to charge, take immediate evasive action. Also, as with the pupa, destroying the AI will put the unit out of commission. Do enough damage and it'll have to land. Use that opportunity to get in the AI pod. Wait too long and it'll start to repair itself. Be sure to shoot the hatch the moment it lands.
I think I can handle that.
Theo obviously has nothing to say. I'm gonna try to bring some chaff. Smoke's probably not too important. Now I have some chaff. Good old chaff grenades. Only 3 of them though. Not a lot. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Took off my shirt and suit for this battle.
You don't have any supply markers. Are you gonna have enough ammo?
What?
Maybe you should pull back and reorganize things first.
I don't have supply markers. I thought I did. Oops. I forgot to bring them. Sorry. Seduce it. Cause, Hugh, do you think the sexy scar I carved on my chest will seduce it? What the hell are you talking about, Snake? I don't know.
Snake,
Maybe
that's the Chrysalis
maybe the robot's
weapon.
into it. Gotta bring my supply markers. Snake, whatever you do, don't fuck the robot. Fine.
Take out the Chrysalis. That thing needs to be eliminated once and for all.
Have the chips up first. RPG. Oh, that was painful. What?
Fog's getting thick. Careful you don't lose sight of that chopper. The chopper had a red lamp on it. You should be able to see that through the fog.
Ah! I forgot it's cloudy here. Maybe I should have my night vision goggles ready. I don't have my tasty chips. I can't see shit. Ah! Ah! I just want to stay still. They move? You're launching kidnappers. Oh shit. I haven't even been reloading. I don't have a shot. I'm trying. Okay, I got a shot. Gotta reload. Crap. Okay. What? This is scary. How many chips do I have? I have 3 chips before I need to switch to the curry. Try out that railgun again. Woo! Okay, I'm doing good damage. That's what really matters here. Ah! Still have all my tasty chips, but Buzz and Harry. Oh, okay, I thought I dodged for a second. Whoa! Damn it, it dodged. I'm out of ammo. Crap. No, I didn't switch my curry in time. What?
Are you alright? Snake? Snake!
I ran out of chips, Miller. Never even got to eat my curry.
Take out the chrysalis. That thing needs to be eliminated once and for all.
Oh crap.
Rounds will chew through any wall you try to hide behind.
Get chips.
Fog's getting thick. Careful you don't lose sight of that chopper. If you lose sight of the enemy, look for the red light.
I'm trying, Miller. So foggy. Ow. I like that it can dodge. Crap. There we go.
The surround indicator lets you locate enemies even when you can't see them.
I don't have that, Miller. I just use my ears. There you are.
Thing with rockets.
There we go. Crap. About ammo. Supply. There we go. Miller!
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Hey, Miller! I'm staying still! I'm safe! Where are you? Ow. There you are. Crap. Whoa! Ah. Hurry. I don't have much curry on me. What? Miller! More supplies! Oh, curry. Spicy curry. Crap. There you are. Ah, sun's in my eye, I can't see. Oh no. Mean shot!
Use the analog stick to break free.
I'm trying, Miller. Oh crap. At least the curry is tasty. Oh. I meant to eat that, whatever. I'm gonna switch the rations. They're a bit more reliable. Maybe my mind isn't doing so hot either. Go ahead. There you go. Ah! Miller! I ran out of ammo! Oh, they want another gun.
They've okayed the request from the board. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Oh, Snake, get up, Snake. Oh. Okay, I found something even the railgun can't blast through. Snake, get the ammo. Mate! I need RPGs, not Mate! I had tea already, Miller. I still have all my rations, I haven't eaten it. So scary out here, Miller. There you go. One last shot. Miss? What? Woo. Ow. I'm missing shots. Not the time to miss. What? Okay, well, you know what? While I have a small reprieve. Miller, any more shit? I'm running out of ammo. Use an extra ration. Oh.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Thank you, Miller. A lot of curry. I guess we have a lot of curry at MSF. There we go. Show your AI pod. Come over here and crash. So I can blow you open, take everything you got.
Protect the AI pod to destroy its hatch. It's the cylindrical structure. Get in the AI pod, otherwise it'll react.
Okay, let's tear this thing apart.
Pull out all the unlocked memory boards. Pull out the memory boards. All the unlocked boards will have icons over them. Any boards you remove can be used to build our own AI.
Yeah, I know you want to build the Metal Gear.
Boards have different functions according to the
I still don't fully trust this idea, Huey.
Go ahead and take whichever ones you want. If you attack parts on the exterior of the machine, the memory boards that control those parts should light up. You can tell what a memory board does by looking at its
Here.
color when it lights up.
Oh, you're doing that metal. Here. There you go. El Colibre. Down. I can't do much more. I took everything already. Mostly kind of just focused on the AirPod this time. Once again, man and Leech triumph over machine. I really do like these fights against the unmanned weapons. They're cool. Mission complete. So heroic. I got a B. Carl Gustav Mark II. Port strike marker. Alright.
Snake,
What's up, Miller?
Played me like a piano.
forget about it. You'll get him back. That is, as long as you've got the will to do it.
I am not giving up.
All right, then. I confirmed the location with Huey. The final testing base for Peace Walker is 15 miles to the north of that lab. It's an underground facility disguised as a rock quarry.
Oh,
All you need
slipping
to do is
instructions.
sneak in
Got
and
it.
destroy the AI
Victory
for
set.
good this time.
Right.
Snake,
I'm being filled with
you
fluids
can
today.
destroy it, right?
Yeah.
We all have our limits. Actions beyond our abilities.
Don't worry. I won't screw it up this time.
You're the one who killed the boss. Destroying that AI means reliving that memory.
It's just a machine.
Snake, I'm worried.
Worried.
For the same reason the CIA entrusted the nuclear launch to an AI. A man can condemn a handful of criminals to the death penalty if they're prepared to assume that responsibility. But who among us could do the same to hundreds of millions of innocent civilians? Who could reduce thousands of years of human history to ash in an instant? Could any flesh and blood human being make that decision? No way in hell. No one man could bear the burden of total genocide. It's what's allowed our cowardly species to survive all this time. But for a machine, willpower is no issue.
What are you saying, Kaz?
You're a hero, Snake, but you're not a machine.
That I can't destroy that thing?
That machine's not the problem. It's that the boss still lives inside of you.
Bullshit!
She's dead, Snake. It's time to come to terms with that. Let me put it another way.
Alright, I'm
You've left
stretched.
everything behind. Your country, your identity, your past and ideals. But there's still one thing you haven't let go of.
What are you talking about?
The boss. You still haven't let her go. That's why you're so afraid to find out the truth about her. And that's what's holding you back from your future. Snake, she died a decade ago. How long can you live with the ghost?
For his entire life.
I thought I knew everything about her. But I still don't understand what happened to her at the end.
There, you're no different from that scientist woman.
When she didn't believe me, I realized something. That debriefing I heard could have been part of the cover story they made up. Now, even I'm not sure what her real intentions were.
Kind of sad knowing
Why
that
did she
Snake,
take that mission?
you know, the NMG
How did
spoiler, he
she
said he's
feel
basically
about
been
dying?
dead this entire time, ever
Why
since she
was
died.
I chosen?
You want to know the truth?
He's completely dead inside right now.
The truth won't change the past. You still want to know?
No. I took on this mission for a kid who believes in peace.
Fine then. There's no point in arguing. Peace Walker is on the verge of completion. Come on, boss. Let's get to that base.
Oh, I got the railgun and the ray dome. Nice. Damn, I got a lot of parts. Hope your Zeke's gonna be awesome. checking on Mother Base. M16A1, better night vision goggles, a better Walkman. Carl Gustav M2 rank 2. And some people are looking even better. Oh, someone got sick? Okay, what's going on with the... What's going on with their food? Who's in the kitchen? Making shitty food. You have good intel. Yeah, we could use another chef. What's the Carl Gustav? So many weapons. We built the FIM. What is this? Portable recoilless rifle. Bit of time. Something. Reload. It has a high initial shell velocity. A better missile would be nice for the future. Yeah, we didn't even end up using chaff grenades. I kind of forgot about them. Sorry, chaff sisters. Now let's build a new rocket. Or no, we have to deal with another thing. Let's check it on Metal Gear Zeke. Okay, we almost have the power unit ready. Head and power are close. Look at the radar. We don't have... We have fancy parts, but we don't have anywhere to put them. We have a railgun. Alright. Almost done. Almost have a single part of the body done. Need like some legs and some other stuff. Okay, let's save after defeating Chrysalis. Guess let's move on. Go find the boss AI. Try to kill her again. Or get traumatized trying. Anything new? Kidnappers. Some stuff is still no, still no Matsuti Hunty. The mine base. Okay, let's move on.
The Peace Walker platform and AI have been shipped to the final testing base. Once assembled, it's only a matter of time before they launch the nukes. Hurry!
Alright, I'm on it, Miller. Let me get back in my sneaky outfit. This looks pretty rocky where we are. Sneaking's just probably fine. I can finally get something in my inventory. Good to walk through. I upgraded it after all. Okay, what does everyone have to say?
So tell me, what do they mine around here?
Gold, if I am not mistaken.
Gold? No kidding. I wonder what would be the fastest way to...
I do not know how much success they have had. You do not hear of anyone still operating mines around here.
Oh.
Generally speaking, people here are not too thrilled with outside capital coming in and taking away the country's natural resources. 4 years ago, A group of protesters hurled stones at the
Nice.
Parliament building when people found out the country had been bestowing mining rights to foreign companies.
You know, stones.
I remember those barracks. They're full of crisscrossing pathways, so visibility is terrible.
Perfect for sneaking.
That may be true, but it will also be easy to lose your fix on where you are. You could end up bumping into enemies when rounding corners, too.
I hate
I'll be
corners.
careful.
You'll get a better view on the roof, but naturally you will be more easily spotted, and there are few places to hide. If you are going up there, get a quick lay of the land, and then come back down. The
Yeah,
soldiers
sounds like a
there
good
do not
idea.
have access to many long-range weapons,
On the roof,
most likely because
scout
of
it
the
out.
terrain. A sniper rifle
What's
could
going
be
on?
really advantageous
Oh,
there.
I could
I'll
just
keep
pick them
that in
off.
mind.
Good luck, Snake.
That'd be sick. You're right, Amanda. Man, you always have good advice for what to do on a mission.
A base disguised as a mine? We never made it that far. I don't know what kind of place it is, but you better be careful, just in case.
I plan to.
I've heard that the American army keeps dead alien bodies and UFOs in secret bases.
Sorry, Chico.
Aliens.
There are billions of stars in space. You've got to think that at least a few have civilizations
I
more
mean,
advanced than ours.
Yeah, but
I'll
like,
bet they visit
I don't
Earth
think they're
in
anywhere near
UFOs.
Earth.
In 1947, the Army actually announced that they had caught a flying disc-shaped object near Roswell, New Mexico. Maybe you don't know about it, but those Army guys, they all know.
I've been to Roswell.
You don't say.
Anyway, there's no telling what kind of mystery weapons they might have stashed up there. Watch your back.
It's a fun little town. It's all Krungle themed. I want to go back there someday, because the one time I went there, it was because it was during the pandemic, but I was like driving across the country. My mom said we were moving and such. So we only stayed there for a bit while everything was like closed down. I want to go there at like full Krungle force. I did buy like some merch at least. It was a fun little place.
Apparently, UFOs are connected to cattle mutilations.
Cattle mutations.
No. Not mutations, mutilations. It's a word I'd never heard before. People have been reporting their livestock dying in mysterious ways near the same places where UFOs have been sighted. They say the bodies are drained of blood and the eyeballs and sexual organs are gouged out.
Well, when you leave a corpse cut open in a field somewhere, the ground soaks up the blood.
Yeah, but supposedly these cows weren't cut up by any man-made means.
Maybe maggots got to them.
In some cases, they detected radiation.
Radiation.
Even in our own town, we had goats that died in strange ways. Some said they saw a monster. A lizard on 2 legs covered in spines from its head all the way down his back. I wonder if that's what the aliens look like. Or if it was some pet they brought with them.
Either way, doesn't sound like a very advanced civilization to me.
Well, if you see one, tell it I said hi.
I'll
Sure.
do that, Chico.
If it speaks human.
UFOs kidnap people, too. You know, alien abductions. You've heard of the Hill abduction, right? That couple back in the 60s? So when I first saw the Colibri, I thought it was a UFO.
The Fulton recovery.
I know those guys are working with the aliens, even if they wouldn't let me see them.
Well, you better not get caught again, or they'll be experimenting on you.
I'd take that over torture. What do you think they look like? Completely bald, maybe, with gray skin and big black eyes? Or maybe they're 4 vara tall and wear skirts?
I kind of doubt
Maybe
it.
they're like green,
I'll
like
give
the
you one thing,
dance.
though. I've never seen anything move like that. Maybe the CIA really did make contact.
You
Nick's
see?
actually starting to
It's
believe.
true.
Chico's getting to him. Oh, Baki.
You want to know something? I once met an alien cat.
An alien
Krungle cat.
Yep, it was dark out, so I couldn't see too well. But it was a cat.
Chico's ahead of his
huge,
time
long
before
tail.
people started making
Its
those
eyes
like
shined in the dark too.
cats that are
Most
like
cats' eyes do.
green,
At first, I thought it
like
was
the
a regular
Krungle
cat.
eyes.
But then, it started talking to me, inside my head.
Inside your head.
He said his name was Altargoso El Baki Muñudad. He'd come to Earth from the Andromeda Galaxy to check out Earth's nuclear weapons.
The Andromeda Galaxy. Mankind's barely made it to the moon. We couldn't possibly launch nukes that far.
El Baki said he was watching over us to make sure we don't destroy ourselves with nukes until the day we humans are ready to join the Space Federation.
It's a shame. This is supposed to be the era of détente, and still we've got people pulling stunts like bringing nukes into peaceful countries. If something ever went wrong and set off a chain reaction of retaliation.
I know. This planet could destroy itself at any time.
Anyone have anything new to say non-mission related? Oh, Chica does. UFO photo.
Snake, is it true you took a picture of El Colibri?
Yep. Got it right here.
Whoa! It's like an actual UFO! I knew it! Los Yankees are working with the aliens!
I know it kind of looks that way, but...
Hey, Snake, can you make me a copy of that?
Well, I don't see why not. What for?
People pay good money for this stuff. We can use it to raise money for MSF.
Sure, kid. You go out and get us a good price for it.
You don't believe me, do you? I'll get the money. You'll see.
We're gonna have Krungle money funding MSF. Huey, anything to say? Who doesn't want a Space Odyssey? I saw that movie. I think I gave that 5 stars.
You ever see the movie 2001:
Yep.
A Space Odyssey?
Great
Can't
film.
say I have.
Fantastic flick. The outer space special effects are
Gotta
incredible
agree with you there,
enough,
Huey.
but the depiction of AI is what really stands out.
That was really good AI.
Yeah, a spacecraft pilot AI called Hal. It plays a major role in the story. Dr. Strangelove loves it too. Did I ever tell you about the time we first met up in Costa Rica?
No.
You know how
We
she
talked about
hates
the movie.
men, right? So we hadn't seen each other since NASA, and we just weren't hitting it off. Until we started talking about Hal. And then she started going off. The way she talked about it was so intellectual. The way she analyzed every plot
about the movie.
detail, how passionate she was about the AI. It made me fall for her all over again.
Yeah.
You know what? Here's to Hal for bringing her and me closer together. You should ask her about 2001 too. Then you'll understand just how amazing she is.
Amazing, huh?
Hal. Now there's a good name.
He doesn't even know his future son's gonna... Oh. Kill! Mods! Destroy! Destroy the bot! Take it down like I took down El Colibri. Yay! He was gonna be over the moon when he learns. I didn't check to see him. And Hal meets Dave. She has something to say. Rolling Mother Base. Yeah, what do you do here?
How are you enjoying Mother Base so far?
I do need to
it
move
is
you over
wonderful.
to
Good to
the
hear.
mess hall.
I was
You
worried
didn't hurt me,
someone
someone
as
got sick.
cultured as you would find the plant a little uncouth.
Uncouth? You've got albatross, and frigate birds, and terns, and tropic birds. Seabirds I have never had a chance to see in France.
Oh, well, great.
Glad she's enjoying
Sorry.
the bird
I
watching.
know I should not spend all day chasing birds. Is there anything I can help with?
I appreciate the offer, but I'm not sure what I could ask you to do.
Well, I'm certainly not cut out to shoot a gun.
You ever try?
Cecile, where'd you learn to move through the forest like that? The birds weren't scared of you at all.
Becoming one with the forest is the very essence of bird watching. They want to behave naturally if they sense a human nearby. And that can really affect your observations.
I see. Kind of like scouting then.
I am also good at spotting birds from a distance, tracking them based on the tiniest of clues, and being aware of my surroundings.
You'd be like a really
You're
good
starting
spotter
to sound
for a
even
sniper.
more like a scout.
The only way to find a bird is to think like a bird. Now, think you can find a place for me?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll keep you on intel. You're too talented. Oh wait.
How are
Tell us about France. We love learning about France here. Ah, Sartre. Favorite philosopher.
France has produced many philosophers over the years. Descartes, Bataille, Sartre, Baudrillard.
Yeah.
Ah,
I'm familiar
Descartes.
with Sartre myself. He called Che Guevara the most complete man of the century, didn't he? Smart guy.
He does tend to sympathize with the left. And what else do you know about him?
That's it.
You know nothing else?
Nope.
I love how
Ooh
Snake
la
only
la.
knows things
The man
that
is
are
one of the
related
giants of
like
existentialism, you know?
fighting
Existentialism.
the war.
I've been meaning to look into that. Nothing more dangerous than sneaking in without first securing an exit.
No, existentialism. Sometimes I wonder if my English is not better than yours.
Sorry, I'm just not into philosophy.
Ah, is that so? I would imagine it might really enrich your life.
I'd rather take action now than spend time thinking about what we are or how we're supposed to live. I guess you could say I live my philosophy.
Interesting. That sounds like something Sartre would say.
Yeah?
He says we are born with no defined nature, and that we are free to make ourselves what we wish.
Free. So he was one of those devil-may-care kind of guys, huh?
No. Actually, he meant that because we are free to create our own life, we must take full responsibility for our actions. Man is condemned to be free, is how he put it.
Condemned to be free.
But then, others will take it upon themselves to define who you are.
I've been feeling that way lately. I keep telling people to call me Snake, but nobody seems to listen.
Sartre also says, hell is other people.
Hell. Well, we are outside of heaven.
Okay, let's learn about Picasso. He paints the pictures.
Do you have an interest in the visual arts, Snake?
Not really. Please, no deep conversation.
But you have heard of Picasso, yes?
Yeah, I've heard the name.
Sadly, Monsieur Picasso, co-founder of Cubism, passed away in the south of France last year. France was his home, you know.
Huh? I thought he was born in Spain.
Do you know his full name?
Pablo Picasso. Anyone would know he's Spanish with a name like...
Huh. Shows what you know.
What do you mean?
Okay, here we go. Pablo Diego José Francisco de la Pala Juan Nepomuceno Maria de los Remedios Cipriano de la Santísima Trinidad Ruiz y Picasso.
That is a lot of
What do you
names.
think? That was his full name.
Still, I don't see how...
A master of modern art. A genius who crafted over 100,000 works in various styles, spending the greater part of his life in France. The man is a part of our culture.
Yeah, that kind of stuff is of limited use in my field. But back to the point. Picasso was Spanish, right? Or am I missing something? He wasn't French, right? Right? Cecile.
What difference does it make? It does not matter if he was from Spain or from Mars. Picasso is Picasso. It does not change the fact that he lived in France, nor does it take away from his monumental legacy. Why do you care so much about where he was from, anyway? Whatever happened to the sans frontière part of
Damn,
militaire
she's got you
sans
there,
frontière?
Snake.
You started it. France was...
What was that?
Nothing.
I think he's such a little sassy guy. Cecile.
Tell me, Snake, do you ever put sweets in your rations?
Never thought about it before. Why?
Ah, I simply love them. French sweets are très délicieux. Everyone knows crepes, but there are also profiteroles, eclairs, madeleines, financiers. Then there's tarte tatin, and you can't forget savarin. Oh, and millefeuille, crepes,
I think you said crepes
blancmange.
already.
Yeah, you already mentioned crepes.
Soufflés, croquembouche, cannelle, Florentine, Queen Amagne, peach melbas,
Finished?
and macaroons. I love those the most. Macaroon Parisian are the best. They are so cute and
The
colorful,
guy who's like a
and they contain
president
meringue,
of France.
so they melt right in your mouth.
Wow. I'd no idea macaroons were that popular in France, too.
What do you mean in France, too?
Macaroons are those coconut-flavored cookies, right?
Oh, excuse you? Macaroons contain almond powder, not coconuts.
Don't they have peanuts in them? I've had them in Japan a few times. I thought they were called macarons.
Macarons? Some cheap imitation, I am sure. French macaroons have a long and distinguished history. They date back to the 16th century when Catherine de
that long.
Medici of Florence married
Should
into
be
the
longer,
French royal
honestly.
family. The story goes that her pâtissier shared the recipe after they arrived. That is a history of over 500 years.
So, they're originally from Italy then?
Well,
Don't macaroons come from Italy too?
look, I do not really think.
Keep in mind, macaron is almost identical to macaroni.
Well, that settles it.
Good job, Italy.
I cannot believe this. To associate macaroons with macaroni? You, Monsieur Miller, are an insensible oaf.
Hey, why am I the bad guy? Come on, Cecile, wait! Cecile!
Like pissing her off about French stuff. Okay, do I have all my gear with me? Yep. Alright, now that we're... Horsey. Wait, now that we're done messing with the French. Chapter 3, A Nation Reborn. What?
How's the horse doing?
Not too bad. You'd never know he was over 20 years old.
He was hers, after all.
Seems like some part of her became a part of him.
The platform and the cerebral AI are supposed to be assembled at an underground base disguised as a mine. If my guess is right, both of them have already arrived and are being readied for final testing. Destroying the platform will be difficult. I suggest getting up close and destroying the AI instead. Whatever you do, I'm begging you, don't let my Peace Walker launch a nuke. Hurry, Snake!
I'm on it, Huey, don't worry.
Peace Walkers in a base due west of your current position. Move out.
Binoculars? I probably should have brought some binoculars. That would have been better than night vision. Yeah, let me hit the switch actually. I'll just skip the cutscene. Let me get back into it.
Snake, the...
There you go, binoculars. Skip the cutscene. I could use the sniper scope, but I'd rather have a wider view, I suppose. I know exactly where everybody is, and then come out one by one by one.
Peace Walkers in a base due west of your current position. Move out.
Can you get over there? Okay, let's get to the next bit. See, you're over there. This PSP game. Someone's over there. Zoom in real close. Look at that pesky helmet. Turn around. I don't know, I'm looking this way when I blasted off his dumb head. Can I get him like just under in like the neck or something? Okay. Could have been smoother. Whatever, he's down. Just gotta go for the body shots. This guy. There he is. Two shots. He's done for. Two guys there.
Go west, Snake. West.
I know. You're in the way, Miller. Patience.
Can't be imagining things.
One needs to be a little bit more patient. Serve him well. Suppose that's why I'm the one sneaking around. Sleep. Good night. Okay, good night, Allie. Have a good sleep.
What's going on?
Nothing. Oh. Not very good. Oh, there's a guy over there. Where's to stop those nukes? I'll try my best. Be over there. Huh. I don't know if there's like an easy way to save you, buddy. There's just like a ladder up there. I want to use my boxes all up. Neither of them are that good. Aesthetics, thank you. Here we go, last guy. Smooth. Wait, two guys. Ooh. The devious spot. I want to go, but I'm afraid they're gonna like turn around in any second.
What's going on? Rise and shine.
That guy's not gonna turn around. Just need to wait for one guy. I can just book it. Around, turn around, run. Mining pit. Perfectly smooth. There's Peace Walker. Peace walk all over the place. You don't stop it. Ah, crap. Snipers. Okay, I also got to do this now. Snipers and the kidnappers. Ooh, I got an A. Nothing going on at MSF. Yeah, well, maybe I should change out my gear I take out a little bit.
Damn it! You've been spotted by the guards. Take them out before they take you out.
Alright, Miller. Let's switch up a little bit. I doubt I'm gonna be Fultoning anyone out. Take my ration. In that case, if I'm not bringing that out, I'll bring curry. Rations and curry for health. But I didn't try the Walkman. I forgot about that. Smoke, chaff, supplies, Mark 22, most of the guns. Actually, I will bring a real weapon to deal with the thingies, the kidnappers, because they're unmanned, so I can kill them. Oh, I didn't check the briefing files. Oh, well, I'm sure it's fine. Just check them next time. What?
There's no turning back now, Snake. Wipe out the enemy. Move on.
Check my Walkman. Okay, I got a couple more songs, I think. Not a Huh? Ah! 'Get my rations out. Okay, still is playing the music. There you go. Five of them. Crap. I have rations, it's fine. Think CQC, come on. Think. Okay. Oh, that didn't go as well as I was hoping.
What's wrong, boss? Respond! Boss!
Okay, let's try that again. Okay, wait. Do I have the resupply thing? That'll be useful. At the very least, I can get more rations. Let me set myself up for the future.
There's no turning back now, Snake. Wipe out the enemy. Move on.
That's for later.
Keep your eyes peeled for snipers. A good one can hit you from a mile away.
Ow. Where's the other one? Where's the other sniper? No? Ah. The other sniper at? Oh, I see him. There we go. We'll all sleep eventually. If he starts to try to charge me, I'm gonna CQC him. I could try to take a couple of them out before they hit me. Crap. Where are they going? Okay, I'm fucking with the shots. Okay. I'm gonna try to get up close. I'm not gonna let them. When they get up close, CQC. Luckily, I remember the basics. Ooh. Oh, come on. Still in range for that? Next. Okay. Miller.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Okay, more snipers. Isn't that way easier to deal with? Just because I know how to fight them on their own terms.
They've got rocket launchers.
Crap. That's scary.
Time to make some freaking meat!
There we go. 2 down. Just getting in way too close.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Okay, that guy's gonna go down soon. Just one other ration. 2 guys. Okay. Those guys are done for. Set up the next supply run. for when we need it. Everything loaded? Yep, everything's perfect. Okay, halfway through. More than halfway through. Nice, nice. Actually, call for supplies now already? See, okay, these guys are gonna come at me close range. I just barely missed. Okay, CQC. Phew, this was an efficient run. Like this good go of guys they sent at me. There we go. He's easy. That was a good one. Anyone still up? Okay, next 4. Sniper is 2 rockets. Ah. Okay. One down, where's the other? There we go. He's going down inevitably. There's that guy. Okay. He's EP. That guy's gonna be EP soon. There you go, you revealed yourself. There you go. And they're done. Yep. He's EP. One last Eeper. Didn't even need extra items. But you know, it's good to play cautious. That's all she wrote. Just can't stand up to the most in the gun in CQC. Nice, nice. That was good. Oh, wow. This is like a giant tank. A well-defended giant tank. Oh, the little chainsaw arm? Cocoon. Yeah, seems scary. Just going right back into it, huh? Like we just fought Chrysalis. An A, nice. Oh, we can stop by Mother Base real quick before we fight the giant Cocoon unmanned weapon. FIM. Surface-to-air missile. That would have been nice for Chrysalis, actually, if I used that. Raven. You're gonna do like everything. Need more chefs. You're going there. Sure, why not develop this thing? Develop my chaps a bit more. Well, let's say before the fight. I guess we gotta see what everyone's been saying before I got in here.
Snake, that's Huey's unmanned weapon, the Cocoon. Put it out of commission.
I'll look it up to see what my fighting strategy should be. Amanda, have any tips?
That is El Escarabajo, the beetle. Even we don't know the Escarabajo's weaknesses.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
not what I wanted to hear.
You
What's
could try
that?
asking that scientist, Huey, right? This is just common sense, but once it fires a missile, it must take time to reload. And moving a machine of that size must require the release of considerable amounts of heat. Another option would be to take out its weapons. Sorry I wasn't much help.
No, you've given me some ideas.
Oh, Flakes, nice to see you. I guess you did keep me waiting, because I didn't see you until now. Huey, how do I kill this thing?
During development, I had trouble figuring
Yeah,
out how to
how's
handle
it
the
going?
Cocoon's excess heat. I'm embarrassed to admit it, but the radiators are most likely its weakest points. They're not heavily armored, as heat wasn't dissipating properly.
Doing good.
Where are they?
Well, that's good.
There are multiple radiators on the upper and lower sections.
Drawing all day.
Just look
Nice,
for the exhaust
nice.
fumes. The only thing is, the upper radiators typically aren't exposed. You should probably shoot for the lower ones first. You could move under its body to access the lower ones, but the Cocoon is capable of vertical movement, so be careful not to get crushed.
Okay, so get under
Watch out for missiles
its
and
radiators.
hedgehogs, too.
Hedgehogs? Anti-submarine multiple spigot mortars?
I adapted the technology for use as a surface weapon. Both the missiles
let's
and
see.
hedgehogs take
It
time to
echoes,
load, though.
chat.
It can't fire a hedgehog until the lamp comes on. As for the missiles, Watch for the way the hatches move.
That'll be my chance to get close.
When the hatches open, out come the missiles.
Ooh, nice, nice. Like it? Yeah, it's like Sonic? Huh? This is about hedgehogs, Huey. I guess a different type of hedgehog. Alright, tell me for the mining pit. Pause.
They must have had to clear a considerable amount of forest to open up that mine.
No doubt. So much for any hiding places, too.
And it is not just the forest. Without the proper precautions, the mine's wastewater could pollute the groundwater. And to top it all off, they are developing nuclear weapons there too. How can people care so little about their own country?
I'm not the one to ask about that.
Well, you may have abandoned your country, but you still treasure where you came from.
You think so?
Sure. I know you do.
Paz, whatever you do.
Nick doesn't know how to handle such earnest positivity. Okay, nobody really had anything to talk about besides that. Radiators. We need... Get naked.
Let's rock.
We got curry, chips, rations. I need something better than a box. Chaff and supply. Let's kill this thing.
Get rid of the cocoon. If anybody can handle something this big, it's you, boss.
And the radiators. Here they are. Ow, how's it hitting me? What the hell? Ow.
What happened, Snake? Snake!
Then it could attack me while I was under it. It's a much scarier proposition now that I know it has the ability to defend itself from below. I can't just easily eat away at its soft undercarriage.
Get rid of the cocoon. If anybody can handle something this big, it's you, boss.
Wow! It went low.
Get out of there. Run. Heidi won't do anything against a gun like that.
Oh, will it? Oh, it won't do anything, Miller? Oh shit, it's gonna go low. Help me! Being crushed. Ooh. Oh, that was a pain. Ah, this thing's destroying me. What the hell? Eat curry.
You're gonna want to take out that weapon before jumping on. Indicate your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
On you.
They've got a lock on you. Move it.
What? This weapon? Oh. Killing me. Miller, send me more food.
Request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Crap. My food! It fell on the other side. My food!
We can have enough ammo and items. Send us a support request.
Ah. Hurry! Sweep attack? What's that? Get up, Snake, get up. Jeez, that is not an attack you want to get hit by. Feel I need more stuff. Oh. More food, Miller. I'm hungry. Very hungry snake. Oh crap. Run, snake! Alright, Curry. Can you switch to rations, which I have more of? Ooh! Miller, free supply.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Where's the AI pod? Here it is. See ya. Just a couple more missiles. You're done for. Oh. Oh,
The shark dispatched the ladder on the side of the treads. You can use that to get on top.
Oh shit, alright. I'm too close, I guess you can't blast me.
See the ladder on the turret?
What ladder? Oh, I see it. This isn't working out, Huey. Wow, hold on. One moment. Speaking of curry, guess who just got some curry? This leech. Hurry! I need to resupply badly. Why would I want to use a ladder? My strategy's working. Yui's strategy got me hurt. I don't like Yui's ideas. It's bad. I think you know shit about Jack. I'm literally kicking his ass. And that curry will be saved for my inevitable victory. They blow up the goods? Nope. They're here. Bow. More shots. Right there, pot. Oh crap. More rockets and this thing's done for. Oh no. Heat missile. Miller. Oh.
They've okayed your request for a cargo box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Ah. It's rations. Just a couple more shots. Come on, Snake. Get out of here. One more. It's gotta be the one. There we go.
Attack the AI pod to destroy its hatch. It's the cylindrical structure.
Oh crap. I really didn't need to be up here, huh? Come on. Snake. Crap. What? Come on, Snake. There we go. Turn apart, Snake. Whew. We're in.
Pull out all the unlocked memory boards. Pull out the memory boards. All the
On it, Miller.
boards will have icons over them.
Maybe we can probably put together Metal Gear Zeke with some of these.
Any boards you remove can be used to build our own AI weapon. Memory boards have different functions according to the icons displayed over them. Go ahead and take whichever ones you want. If you attack parts on the exterior of the machine, the memory boards that control those parts should light up. You can tell what a memory board does by looking at its color when it lights up.
And that's it. Summary boards taken. Now that's a victory. Celebrate with a delicious bite of curry. This stuff's not half bad. It's good. Like that Japanese style curry, if you're wondering. It's good. I like it. C for Cecile. We can finally put together Metal Gear Zeke. Oh, Gustav M2 rank 2, we got that. More chaff grenade. Okay. What's Metal Gear Zeke doing? Still no walk unit. Huh. We still need legs, but have a power unit at the very least. Okay, so we have like 1/4 of it ready. Infiltrate the underground base.
Snake, Peace Walker is in a hangar at the very bottom of the mine. Infiltrate the base and put a stop to the project by destroying Peace Walker's AI pod.
I'm listening to
Enemies
talk while I
carrying
eat.
shields can be a real pain in the ass. To hear Amanda tell it. Trying to fight those bastards while they sit behind their shields taking pistol shots at you is enough to make you want to rip your hair out. Get around and flank them if you can. You might want to try blinding them with smoke or stun grenades first. Also, armor-piercing rounds should make it a little easier to punch through their shields. Use them if you got them.
Smoke. Got it.
Wow, you made it all the way to El Basilisco's hangar. None of us has ever gone that far. I have no idea what the underground base is like.
Wish I could say the same.
It'll most likely be some kind of building, so...
Plenty of places to hide.
Right, but security will be extremely tight. Do not forget that the odds are stacked heavily against you.
Yeah.
Hmm. Everyone's not too chatty today. Little mother base. Still whittling away at these shapes. I'm having a chill time. Nice, nice.
Snake, Peace Walker is in a hang.
Stealth.
Analyzer back. Often. I'm not gonna do any, I don't think, but I just want to see what extra ops we have unlocked. Alright.
Snake, Peace Walker.
Get in there.
The enemy's still on high alert after that last tangle. Don't get yourself caught.
Oh, got the wrong gun. Got my Mark 22. That'd be embarrassing. I've been going a while. I wonder how much batteries left. Hold on a moment. 20%. I can do like one little mission, I think.
Snake, Peace Walker.
I just saw that set up for the fight against all the guys and the kidnappers. Oh, Treasure and Zipper again? Okay. A sip? Stretch out a little.
The enemy's still on high alert after that last
Oh,
tangle. Don't get yourself caught.
I should stop it, just in case anyone walks by. Catches me, standing there like a dumbass. My spoon, don't worry. Okay, stretched, sipped. Now for some stuff. The three S's. Where am I going? Down on the second floor.
Blue team, search for the intruders. Gold team, guard the elevators. Go!
Just need to get across, pretty much. Yeah. Right. Guys. I think at least 4 of them.
He's here! We're under attack!
Whatever. Maybe I could have done that stealthily. Let's see if I can do that stealthily. It doesn't feel too satisfying to just take him out and rush. I want to make nary a peep. Or a flake, I
The
suppose.
enemy's still on high alert after that last tangle. Don't get yourself caught.
Blue team, search for the intruders. Gold team, guard the elevators. Go! Hey! I know I saw something.
Didn't see shit, buddy.
Hey! I know I saw something.
Guys out? Analyzer. Oh, he's not that good. But, I can... Oh, I don't have the Fultons on me. I'm gonna strategically Fulton him. can't get up here. There's a way.
Peace Walker's down there. Use the elevator.
Come on. There we go, there's somebody.
That elevator should take you underground. To use the elevator, press the
Smell.
action button in front of the switch.
Stop sniffing. Oh, stinky. You smell something. You're a foot. Ho ho ho. No one's getting murdered here. I'm sneaking by without a trace. The least murderous person in the world. I killed like 0 people. To ignore all the killing I've done in the other games. That was an incident. Aww.
Hide until the elevator arrives. Don't let anyone detect you.
Come on, Miller. Look away. There we go. Perfectly smooth. Unfortunately, the game rewards being non-murderous. Just again, trying to send us some like lame message about killing people in war or whatever. I get through here.
They're calling for backup up top. Come on! Right behind you!
You. And clear that. This is a level. Phew. Oh, that was nerve-wracking. Constantly running by. Scarier than an actual prepared enemy, an enemy I can't predict. Okay, just keeping an eye out for sure.
Wake up! Who's that? Enemy's close.
Oh, I'm out.
Maybe a little elbow grease will get those shutters open. Try tapping the action button as fast as you can. Understood.
Okay.
Eliminate all
On Snake.
Nice, Snake. From here, it's a straight shot to Peace Walker's
Ugh.
hangar.
Get on. Idiots. I could have perfected that if I didn't miss. Oh well.
Initiate.
What's the situation?
We're waiting on acknowledgement from Reptile. It could be a while.
Don't take all night.
Ah, Coltman. I'd like to perform one final check. Everyone, take a break. I've got some concerns about the dummy.
Now's your chance, Snake.
Jack, you've returned.
Oh.
You're imagining things.
Have you come to destroy me? Your pulse has quickened slightly.
Just chilly. It's freezing in here.
I see.
Boss.
What is it, Jack?
Boss. Is that you?
What is it, Jack?
Do you have regrets
Regrets?
about your final mission?
My final mission?
The one in Groznygrad.
I've never been on a mission there.
September 1964. You betrayed the United States, and then I killed you.
I have no record of such a debriefing.
Listen to me. I have to know. Did you defect to the Soviet Union of your own free will?
There is no mission record matching that description.
Ah,
Jack,
you're not the boss. The boss is dead.
don't do it, Jack.
Drop your weapon, big boss.
Mammal showed the same response back at the lab. It's a sure sign that you are nearby.
It's an honor to meet you again, big boss.
Hello,
I've seen
Coldman.
that coyote before.
Lobo is the name.
Lobo smells like a rotting corpse to me.
I know all about you. Yarsk, 10 years ago.
You were involved.
The operation to eliminate the traitor. I planned the whole thing.
Shouldn't a suit like you be back in Langley? What the hell are you doing here?
It's what the CIA does best. Ensure people in the know keep their mouths shut, or else pack them off someplace where there's no one to listen.
I get it. Trying to claw your way back into their good graces.
It's not quite that simple. My aim is a new world order. Détente, the NPT. SALT, TTBT. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis, the structure of the Cold War has been coming apart at the seams. A new age is dawning. An age in which Peace Walker, an infallible nuclear deterrent system with the patience and cold logic of a machine, will play a vital role.
That's your plan. Assigning humanity's sins to a bunch of machines.
Quite the romantic. Remember the Cuban Missile Crisis, when the commander of a Russian sub refused an order to launch a nuclear-armed torpedo at an American destroyer? In retrospect, that man was a hero. He saved the world from all-out nuclear war. Humans are incapable of destroying themselves.
But an AI wouldn't hesitate to push the button.
Precisely. Making it the one real deterrent.
People hesitate, lose their nerve. Isn't that why deterrence theory works in the first place?
No. Machines don't make mistakes. Only men do. That's why a fully automated, mechanized deterrent like Peace Walker is needed. Once our system is embraced, Langley will again turn its attention to Latin America as the cockpit of the new Cold War. Honduras, Nicaragua, Costa Rica, Panama. Peace Walker will be deployed along Central America's entire Caribbean coast. All of North America, South America, and the West Indies will be within its range. We'll bring law and order to the entire continent.
And you'll still be calling the shots.
You still don't get it. The age of heroes is over, buried alongside the boss and her bankrupt beliefs. From now on, our only heroes will be machines. Surely no one understands that better than you. Except perhaps your partner. A deterrent for hire. An army without borders. You've invented a new system too, and an admirable one at that.
That's supposed to be an offer.
I'm not offering anything. If I'm to sell my new system, you and yours have got to go.
Wait! Coldman, I have questions for him. Information critical to the completion of the mammal pod. Give him to me.
Don't waste too much time. We've just received word that the SALT II talks are on schedule. We will launch on time.
Snake, you are going to help me resurrect her.
Shut up! The boss is dead.
Bring him.
Oh crap. I couldn't do it. Misclicked. On alert, unfortunately. No cutscene interaction bonus because I fucked it up. Yep. Okay, let's check Mother Base. Everyone's getting sick. I feel like I should be worried a little bit. Alright. I think that's gonna be enough Peace Walker for today. It's like 11 something. It's been like around 5 hours-ish. Yeah, like 5 hours, 20 minutes. But do not fear, there is more Peace Walker coming tomorrow. We'll keep walking our peace until we get to, well, fight the Peace Walker. And hopefully stop it. Good session of Peace Walker, though. And fun. Well, thank you everyone who stopped by, chatted, and lurked. And made me drink water and stretch. See you all tomorrow. Goodbye.